Somehow, I've been streaming for 2 years, and I still can't get my... I can't move to the menu screen, like, consistently on time. I have, like, I want to hit it on the... not on the beat, but, like, listen. Not back here, further. We've been falling for about a year now. Oh my god. Has it really been that long, Lobster? Oh no, it's happened again. Is this the music? Yeah, that's the music. But so like, there's this bit where I want it to like... After this. Must be like around here. It's like, must be like this bit. Anyway, I'm just saying there's a point in that where I want it to like hit every time. And sometimes I get it perfect and I get really excited, and then other times I don't, and it's like it's thrown off my whole vibe instantly. Amazon's so fucking lazy, dude. Still no parcel just because of a little... You mean they won't deliver during a cyclone? Wow. Fuck those underpaid delivery guys, dude. Fuck them. Let Jeffrey know. I'm sure he'll have no trouble killing them. For one blessed year of Lobster has kept these waters free of bad crabs. Thank you, Lobster. Thanks for giving us FCD free. If you got perfect every time, it wouldn't be as cool to get it perfect. I guess you're right, Trace. You're right. Well, I guess when I get it perfect, it's a cat one. That's the lowest it could be. Love to happy to include free birth control in the form of vasectomy anytime. Oh, yeah, snip those vas deferens. Anyway, hi, everybody. Yeah, how's that sick little bean? How's the bean boy going, Mike? As we've now for anybody that hasn't seen the cyclone, it looks like a bean. It like fucked itself up and turned into a bean. Look at this stupid cyclone. Look at this fuck ass stupid bean. Stupid little bean. First it was named Alfred, now it looks like a bean. Look at this silly little guy. But yeah, it has been downsized to a cat one now. It's just like me, now it's only one cat. Oh wait, Bloob. I'm 2 cats. This stream is a category 2. Is a cat 2. So even I'm better than Alfred. I'm not even that brave, it's just not that scary. A cat one shouldn't be too bad, right? So again, once again, as long as you're not in a flooding prone area. The winds are still, like, gonna be bad, but they're not gonna be, like, destroy everything bad. Not trying to, like, downplay it, because, again, I live basically as far away as in Australia as I could from the cyclone. But, like, I'm glad that it's not as spooky as it was a few days ago. I'm glad it turned into a stupid bean. Eat that bean, Mike! Eat it up! All my co-workers' parents and the surrounding suburbs Lost power? That's parents, right? Parents. It had some leaking. I don't think that will fully hit yet. I mean, hit it all yet. Yeah, it's supposed to land. I think it said tomorrow after daybreak. So I don't think it's like hit land yet. But like, you're gonna have like a day of like bad wind and rain either side anyway. People will still die because people are stupid. I grew up in Florida. Let me tell you, people still don't act right. I don't know if that's the kick-ass thinking that I want to be having. It's losing a lot of steam. Like, it was meant to land 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Yeah. Apparently, it, like, folded back in on itself, which is kind of funny. Damn, Alfred, get it together. What a hoe. Also, so rude of him to land on the weekend. Like, he could have landed during the week, but no, he decided to do it on the weekend. What an asshole. Alfred got a couple of ribs removed. Dekker, I would never, especially not in Women's Month. Butler ass cyclone. Anyway. That's Cyclone Watch for today. It's still not done anything. Yeah, it looped back on itself. What a cool guy. Let's see. Queensland Cyclone. What's the newest update? Take shelter now. Residents told to get in bathrooms and hallways. Why is the bomb still calling it a cat too? I thought they downgraded it already. Ooh, did you see how fucked up the Sunshine Coast though? I saw some pictures of the beaches earlier and the beaches were like all fucked up. What was the picture I saw? The beaches got messed up. Hopefully power's out at work on Monday, so I get a 5-day vacation. I was working from home today, yesterday, but no one was doing anything, so nothing for IT boy to do. And you get paid, that's nice.
Time has come for this cookie!
What cookie did you get? Old friends will bring good news. That's a nice one. Oh my god, there's so many updates. The kick-ass beach picture was like this morning. Where is it? Beach had like turned into a cliff. It was cool. When did I see that? Like 11 this morning? It was like when I got up. Oh yeah, here. Look at this. Look how fucked up the beach. The beach got fucked up. Damn, beach, you live like this? It's still a cat 2. I'll probably drive to cat 1, then tropical low quickly once the eye cross. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. This is the only place that got hit. The rest of Sunshine Coast was blue sky. The other place I'm actively concerned for is Redland Shire. They're full on red. Damn, that's scary. Cat 1 can still push a lot of water? Yeah, of course. I think it's gonna break on Redlands, dissipate before hitting any other Shire really hard. Yeah, what if they just rated it for sandbags? Yeah! You know what? Fuck you. Unbeaches your beach. Yeah. Honestly. Oh, man. Can I get this? There's this video that they've got of like... So wait, can I grab this? Let me just put this here for a second. This one? Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. Listen, nothing interesting happened to me today. I worked on Liz's model all day. So this is the only thing I have to talk about today. That's not even happening to me, but it's cool keeping up with the updates. Anyway, look at these beaches. Look, they got fucked up. That's pretty cool though. I love that this is literally like on like a post about like, don't go to the fucking beach, it's dangerous. And like the video was full of people at the beach. You can't stop Queenslanders, bro. They'll go to the beach. So someone who was doing interesting secret things would say, I'm on to you. Nah, look. I watched Riverdale. I'm on like episode 9. Guys, I stopped taking notes because it turns out the first season's actually just a pretty cool mystery. Which wasn't unexpected. Where's the newest picture of Liz? Yeah. Here. I'm still just working on owl hair. This is all I did all day. I just, I watched Riverdale, and then I drew Liz, and then I had a nap. That was my whole day. Can't be dangerous to go to the beach if the beach is gone. Oh my god. If you're gonna be dumb, you better be tough. Yeah. This shade added nothing to us, man. I got a great photo from my cousin from the Gold Coast today, looking out over the water with the caption Hurricane Katrina, more like Hurricane Tortilla. Yeah, that's all that happened today. Anyway, that's your Cyclone watch for today. Tune back in tomorrow. Oh, I won't be here tomorrow. Not because of the cyclone, just because I have movie night tomorrow. Anyway. It's like 9:20. I guess we should play a video game. I guess we'll play a video game today. What the fuck? Tits, I know it's you. Get out here. That creepy bar's back! Hey, you were getting the tits out. We always got the tits out. I need... We put lighting on for this one, right? Yeah, that seems right. That seems right. Oh, two small bloobs. Sorry. Oh, that was a close one. It's Tits Out Friday. America, we have the classic video of the rednecks standing out in the hurricane. With a flag in hand. These people live on another level of human existence for the rest of us. I guess you're right. Is Queensland the Florida of Australia? I've never thought to ask. I guess you guys have cyclones and crocodiles. Like, that's like hurricanes and alligators. Oh yeah, for sure. Since Sweden. I'm about to ban a bunch of people. That's alright. I live in Tasmania. I can never throw any shade. Florida has both crocodiles and alligators, at least where I grew up in Fort Myers. Oh, I didn't know America had crocodiles. I thought you guys just had alligators. I've never cared to look there, I suppose. Would that make Queensland Australia? What's the joke? And we had rednecks too. All of Australia has rednecks though, so it's hard to... You can go to the city in Australia and find rednecks, I'm sure. Oh, y'all, thank you. Australia. Y'all, yeah. I've never cared to look in disdains crocodiles. No, I like crocodiles. I suppose I've just never cared where they lived. They don't live near me, so that's all that matters. Too cold here for them. I had to turn, it's quiet because I had to turn this fucking noise down, because listen. I had this going during the start screen and it was literally driving me insane. Crocs are just big old lizards, right? Yes. Australia. Sepia. Oh, we just started a new act. I was like, oh no, did it not save? But no, we... When we're watching Crocodile Dundee for movie night, I could watch multiple. I've never seen Crocodile Dundee.
Midnight each day.
On Valentine's
Why does it open with Bryce? Get out of here!
past 10. Keep up, Doctor.
Thinks we're gonna smother her.
To be honest, it's kind of mid. Yeah, that's my understanding.
I was at home. David is my husband. All on my lonesome. Stabbed him with a steak knife.
Nothing changes.
I'm a qualified angel of death.
I'd love to hear the youthful Aussie take on such old American movies.
I black out,
I don't think she's got long.
And Laurie just...
naked on the beach.
Hannah.
Is that it for today?
That's not good. I mean, to be fair, I watch a lot of bad movies. I don't really care. A bad movie is no reason to not watch a movie as far as I'm concerned. All right, we've got Lacey and Jasmine in today. Who, like, apparently I don't even have to talk to. I have anything in my notes? I should ask people where they were on Valentine's Day. Okay. Okay. We're calling Queensland, Florida. Who we calling Alabama? Low-hanging fruit. I have no idea. I don't know what's up with Alabama. It's fun to say. I'm guessing it's incest and you're making a Tasmania joke, which is like pretty cool. Pretty new material. I also said I'm from Tasmania, so who am I to throw shade? But yeah, take a hit, bro. That's why I said it's low hanging fruit. I was literally like, it's Queensland, Florida. I don't even fucking know. And I was like, I live in Tasmania, so who am I to say anything? And you're like, let me get in there with a Tasmania joke real quick there. It's alright, Mike. You're just like every other mainlander. I get it. It's just like something that's built into you guys, I guess. You have to just kick us. I get it. Everyone hates us. That's fine. That's why I live on my little island and don't tell anybody where I live when I go to the mainland. I don't hate you. Lobster, you don't live in Australia though, right? Lobster loves it. Oh, it's okay. I don't think people personally hate me. I don't think they hate Tasmania either. I think it's just fun to make fun of the...
I offer you a nice egg in this trying time.
Lobster live in Ocean, which borders... I guess you're right. I only hate New South Wales. They're right next to you guys. As America, I feel like I bonded with Australians tonight. I found common ground between our peoples. Yeah, we all fight with each other and call each other names. We're just like you guys. I only had New South Wales and people from there. Joke's on you, nobody hates us more than us. I always find the people from New South Wales are always the most, like... I don't know. It might just be particular people that I've talked to from New South Wales, but they always seem to be, like, the most, like... Our state's the best state, and we should have had the capital city. I'm sure Victorians are also like that. Wait until you find out how many Australians are Gooners. Yeah, we love Goonin. Say it? I was gonna say patriotic, but that wasn't quite what I was going for. The most wankers? That has to be Victoria, right? They've got... Aren't Victorians the ones with the wanker, like, stereotype? Because they love coffee or something? Man, I don't even care enough to... I think I've just always been at the bottom of the food chain, so I've never thought to care what any of the rest of them were arguing amongst themselves about. That's just specifically Melburnians, or like a small niche of them. Yeah, but, you know, stereotype's a stereotype, right? What else is in Victoria except for Melbourne? Did they have anything? They have Geelong. What's in Geelong? Other than the football team. I like Western Australia. You forget it exists until someone goes, hey, I'm from Perth. And you go, oh, fuck, there's another side of Australia. That's true. At least they get on the maps, though, bro. Like... What's the time they made cars there? Oh, my God. Wait, that's South Australia? That's true. I forget about South Australia more than Western Australia. Another thing that's connected between Aussies and the US is the size of the nation. We're tiny though, right? Australia's big, but like fucking no one lives here because we've got a fuck-ass desert in the middle. I love when you look at like a population map of Australia and it's like... There's like 3 big red spots and then like nothing. How's Tasmania not South Australia? Literally the most south. We might have gotten on the maps if they called us South Australia. That might have been nice. They just call us Victoria most of the time. Most of the time with like companies and stuff, like if it's not like a local company, Tasmania doesn't even have its own like division most of the time. They'll just be incorporated into the Victorian division. To be fair, Victoria's originally gonna be called Batmania? What a kick-ass name. Holy shit, Batmania. Sorry, Lacey. Hello.
I'm Lacey Hendricks. So you don't know about me then?
No, I actually don't remember. Other than the guy that walks through doors and shows up somewhere else, and last time he was here, I think I disappeared him forever out of existence. I can't remember any of the other, like, one-off characters. Why are you here?
That's not really a question I can answer.
Okay, what's wrong?
That sounds like something I should know about. But I don't.
Okay. I do know why you're here.
Don't know.
That's it. You're dead.
I'm Lacey Hendricks.
Okay. I do know about you.
Where to start?
Okay.
In
Fine!
Jobson Hill, where I live, she was murdered. 80, and they diversion burgled her. But she was wise to it and started calling the police. They slit her throat with a bread knife.
I, like, tuned out for, like, a second. Oh, her neighbor died. Okay. That wouldn't have stemmed the tide of hipsters. How could you... That would have stemmed the tide of hipsters? How are you gonna be a fart hoffer and coffee snob brewer when say you're from Batmania? They'd have to join Batman. Yeah, a dickhead. I mean, all of them were though, right? Was there any kick-ass white person that fucking founded Australia? I think they all fucking sucked farts, right? I think they all huffed shorts. I got so angry for a second that, like, the words made no sense. Also, one of the first people to actually make a treaty with the indigenous people, which the government then threw out because they're only like a representative of the crowd can make a treaty. Now back to stealing land. Oh, I have a note. I shall less about the neighborhood watch. Okay, maybe I was going to. I wasn't going to. Oh, they don't have a U in there, do they? Neighborhood watch?
It was me and Agnes. Everyone else thought we were overreacting. If they want their throats cut, that's up to them, living in their bubbles. But Agnes... Poor Agnes.
Agnes? We just tore our treaties up and told the people who were still left to get bent. Oh, I imagine it's probably
She
about
went
the same.
missing, and still is. And that's what people think.
Hmm.
But it's not the truth.
What's the truth? What is the truth?
It killed them. It looks normal enough. A smartly dressed, door-to-door saleswoman.
Okay.
I know because I heard my other neighbours shout at her. No Jehovah's! They think anyone knocking is a Jehovah. But she said she was selling double glazing.
What was she selling? I guess she was selling double
No, I
glazing, but...
can't-
Okay, double glazing.
I don't know. I didn't answer the door. Best not to nowadays. But I watched her go to Agnes's.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Agnes. She let her right into her house.
What happened to Agnes?
I could only see the silhouette. It turned from a person into a, well, it looked like, I guess you'd call it a Medusa. Snakes for her face.
Okay.
And Agnes just fell to the floor. A few minutes later, the woman left, smiling like the cat that got the cream. That was the end of Agnes.
Did Agnes die?
I saw it with my own eyes. What
Okay.
more proof do I need? You're starting to sound like Dr. Dekker. He didn't believe me either.
Oh no. Why didn't he believe you? Okay, Dr. Dekker?
I didn't have much luck with him, like I said. He didn't believe me. He thought I was having a hallucination caused by
Okay.
the stress of my neighbor being so brutally murdered. Where is Agnes, though? I haven't found her, have they?
That happens
Have
sometimes, babe. Yes, they found her.
What? That can't be possible. Is that true?
Sure.
Why don't I know about it then? When was this then? Is she alive? Her useless husband is?
Her husband?
Don't know much about him. Other than the fact that he looks at me like I'm 6 foot under every time we meet.
Sounds so British, it's funny.
He doesn't seem too bothered she's gone missing either. He did at first, when the police were crawling around. But now they've gotten that stopped. If I hadn't seen that thing eat her, I'd... Don't know much about him. Other than the fact that he looks at me like I'm 6 foot
I'm like,
under every
you'd
time we
what?
meet.
But I don't think that'll proc anything.
He doesn't seem too bothered she's gone missing either. He did at first, when the police were crawling around.
Okay, so the husband definitely killed
Now
Agnes
they've
then.
gotten that stopped.
Oops, I shouldn't have said that she was still alive.
If I hadn't seen that thing eat her, I'd...
Why doesn't he... Oh, I guess, why does he seem unbothered?
Keep asking.
Alright, why doesn't he seem bothered? I should have just said this the first time.
No.
No?
He's a Weasley little man who spends far too much time in his garden. It's probably
Okay, so
like
Agnes is in the
National
garden.
Trust back there. The constant digging. And
It's FFB
building,
Friday,
pruning,
Catty!
soaring.
Soaring?
What a thing to say. Why would you say that?
I'm not sure what I
Kept
said.
watching the front door after that saleswoman had left and nothing. She didn't leave. And you can't
Okay.
get out the back.
I don't know what you
since
think
the
I
council
asked.
sold the garage block. Ron's a gardener, not a killer.
Unless...
Agnes said Ron was laying the foundations for a new greenhouse. You don't think...
She's forgotten that I said she was alive, thank God. Unless... Agnes is in the foundation.
I need to call the police. I need to call them now.
We did it! We solved a murder!
But they won't listen to me. I tried to tell them about the monster, but they didn't believe me.
Well, baby.
They won't believe me about this, I promise you. Please, could you call them, Doctor?
Okay. I'll do it. I'll call them.
I'm not really sure.
I will call them.
I suppose I could tell you, but I don't have all the gossip.
Okay. Let's
I
try
need
this
to
again.
call the police.
Maybe I'll call the police. I'll call the police.
Sorry,
Okay, I will tell the police.
Have you been listening to me?
Alright, bitch.
I
Fine.
need to call the police.
What do you want? What specific word do you
I
want?
need to call them now. But they won't listen to me. I tried to tell them about the monster, but they didn't believe me. They won't believe me about this, I promise you. Please, could you call them, Doctor?
Yes, I will call the... I didn't say yes. She wanted a yes.
Thank you, Doctor. Now give me a pen and I'll write down the details for you.
Okay.
Don't you want to know why Dr. Dekker called me the leech lady?
Yes? Why? Why is he so... Why did he call you the leech lady? Why did he call you the leech lady?
He said that I leech thoughts from people, suck 'em right out of their heads. And I can put thoughts in there too.
Okay.
I'm not that clever though, am I, Doctor? I mean, it's not as if I was having an affair with Ron and Agnes was in the way and needed to disappear. So I made this story up. I mean, what do you think I do for a living anyway?
I don't think I got this last time. It was you! You put these furry thoughts in my head! Oh god, I forgot what to ask her. I got so taken aback. Were you having an affair with Ron? She said he was Weasley and Grace. Tori, go away, dude. She's been a lot today. Oh, what do you do?
That's not really a...
Okay, your job?
No, I can't.
What did you want to ask?
He
I'm gonna
said
get her.
that
Come get
I
her.
leech thoughts from people, suck 'em right
Ron
out.
was Weasley.
And I can put thoughts in there too. I'm not that clever though, am I, Doctor? I mean, it's not as if I was having an affair with Ron and
I can't believe you,
Agnes was in the
Lacey.
way and needed to disappear. So I made this story up. I mean, what do you think I do for a living anyway?
Do for a living. What do you do for a living?
I'm not really sure about that.
What specific wording do you want?
He said that I leech thoughts.
Oh man, I have to watch all of it. Who's gonna get Liz? I can hear Liz
He said
outside going.
that I leech thoughts from people, suck 'em right out of their heads. And I can put thoughts in there too. I'm not that clever though, am I, Doctor?
He's out in the hallway just
I
going.
mean, it's not as if I was having an affair with Ron and Agnes was in the way and needed to disappear. So I made this story up. I mean, what do you think I do for a living anyway?
What do you do for a living?
Have you been listening to...
Have you given me the big sock of my thoughts? Yeah. Have you leached my thoughts?
I suppose I could tell you.
She doesn't know. You think serial killer is her job? What is your job?
Sorry, I've...
Work.
Keep asking.
How do you make the money?
Don't know.
Are you a saleswoman?
Doctor, you're so good. We're going to get on just fine.
Oh my god. Do you sell double glazing? We were talking about that. Unbelievable. She's not green yet, though. What haven't I asked you? Oh, wait. I forgot that she's still a patient. What were you doing on Valentine's?
I was at Henley Church. They had a service that ran right up till midnight.
Okay.
For us less fortunates without a love in their life. Well,
What happened to Ron?
do you have someone, Doctor? Do you have a love in your life?
Yeah, why not? Yes, I have a love in my life.
Keep
Sorry,
him
Lacey.
safe. You never know who's going to come knocking on your door.
I knew you were gonna be like this. Now she's done. Jasmine, be less creepy. Hello.
I'm Jasmine. I don't come in that often. What happened to Dr. Dekker?
Oh. Dr. Dekker is away.
Oh. When? How? Sorry, you probably don't know, do you?
She knew what I meant. He is away. I should tell Jasmine that Dekker was stabbed. Why? Okay. Dr. Dekker was stabbed.
Ouch. I didn't really know him that well.
Have we heard of something else? I think so, right?
I'm trying to remember what I was doing on Valentine's Day now.
She seems familiar. I'm trying to think in what though. Let's see if we can find out. Oh. Jasmine, Rosie Hefferon. Is that right? Bless you, thank you. Snuck up on me. She's a model, apparently. No, this is her only credits. Yeah, weird. She looks familiar. Why are you here?
When you see a painting, it stands still.
Sure.
When I see one, it's moving. Like a mini film. Like little vines. But when there's a person in the painting,
When there's a person...
they watch me. Normally disapprovingly.
She's paranoid. I'm back. How's the cat? Is she well behaved?
When you see a painting,
Oh wait, there's something else there.
when you see a painting, it stands still. When I see one, it's
I thought I might want me
moving.
to ask about vines, but
Like a mini film. Like little vines. But when there's a person in the painting,
I asked about person. Vines?
no,
Okay, that's fine. We'll move on. I'll come back.
they watch me. Normally
Oh, yes, of course. Disapprovingly.
Because they don't think I know how to appreciate art. Because I'm too young.
Oh. I don't think it's gonna be too young, but too young?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't be working in an art gallery. I love art.
Okay.
I love paintings. Like I said, they move for me.
Kick ass.
When you see a painting, it stands still. When I see one,
The painting moves?
who told you to ask that?
Mini film.
I really don't.
Paintings move for me too.
I don't really.
No, okay. Alright, let's ask about Dr. Dekker. Oh, we asked about Dr. Dekker. We just said Dr. Dekker. Who do you think killed Dr. Dekker? She's like, I don't know. Valentine's Day.
I had to work all day at Providence.
Providence?
Nope.
Okay. Art gallery?
Beats me.
Okay. What else was in
When
here?
you see a painting, it stands still. When I see one, it's moving. Like a mini film. Like little vines.
Mm-hmm.
But when there's a person in the painting,
Like I've already asked person, right? Trying to get away from my pats and smooches, but it has been given lots of attention and placated for now. I'm glad. Where do you work?
that's not something I know about.
I hope it is. Okay, why? Oh, I asked why you were here. How can I help you? Okay. Alright, game, help. How do the paintings move? She said like little vines.
When I want them to, normally. When I want to really get inside what's going on.
Okay, that's not what I asked, but that's fine.
But some paintings, I can't stop.
You can't stop.
I've been working on portraits at home, outside work.
Oh.
But my paintings aren't so good. Nowhere near Providence standard.
Am I? I'm guessing Providence is the art gallery, but like they've not clarified.
Dorian Gray.
Just wait. I was just wondering if, like, Dorian Gray is a character from a philosophical fiction and a gothic horror novel by Oscar Wilde. I thought the name sounded familiar. Maybe it's just from that. I thought maybe it has something to do with Murderous Muses, which is a game by the same studio about paintings that move. No, this was the Eyes of Mordecai. She's not. I thought I was like, was she in the Murderous Muses game? But no, I don't think she is. Just a coinky dink.
I've been working on portraits at home, outside work. But my paintings aren't so good.
Mhm.
Nowhere near
Oh wait, I was gonna ask about Dorian Gray. Dorian Gray. Dorian.
I wanted to try and capture someone aging, so I divided the face into thirds and
Okay.
painted a boy, his father, and his grandfather in each third.
Cool.
It was hideous,
Sure.
and it started talking to me.
Oh no. What did the painting say?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if she was leaning in for talking.
I don't really.
What did the painting talk about?
No, sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
I wanted to try and capture someone aging, so
Mhm.
I divided the face into thirds and
Sure.
painted a boy, his father, and his grandfather in each
Sounds
third.
ugly.
It was hideous, and it started.
Okay, you just want me to say started talking? Started talking? It started talking?
That I'm ugly, that I have no talent.
Whoa.
Nothing will become of me. Is that true, Doctor?
Oh no, apparently you're actually a model, so I think you're ugly. Duran Gray. No, it's not true.
I hear it so many times with that wretched painting. It's in my head. But thank you.
She just asked me how she felt about Dekker. How did you feel about Dr. Dekker?
He was shy, and then less so.
Okay.
When I told him about my problem, he told me to set fire to it.
Set fire to it? Did you?
Yeah, he could have been more specific. I tried to set fire to Providence. At that time, I thought the only way to fix my problem was to set fire to the entire art gallery. Several
Okay.
paintings didn't make it.
Sure.
Luckily, my boss didn't press charges. The police did arrest me, though.
Why didn't your boss press charges?
My boss, Petra, she's just lovely like that.
Okay.
Providence has gone through some tough times, and I've only been there a year. She invested her life savings, and it's still not making any money.
And then you set it on fire.
Such a sweet lady. You'd do anything for her.
Petra.
Dr. Dekker told me to burn it. It was nothing to do with Petra.
Okay. Why did the police arrest you? Oh, okay. What else do you want to ask
My
about
boss,
then?
Petra, she's just lovely like that. Providence has gone through some tough times, and I've only been there a year. She invested her life savings in.
Oh, it's not making any money? Money? Money?
No, why are you saying that? I don't even know if Petra has insurance.
Ah, did you better for the money? Insurance?
No, why are you saying that? I don't even know if Petra has insurance.
Okay, there's something else here. Did... Oh. Did the painting of Dorian get destroyed in the fire? Oh, good question. Good question, video game. You're right.
I already ripped up the painting. It It screamed as I cut it. And now whenever I close
Cool.
my eyes, I can see it, hear it. I need the tablets, Doctor. I need them.
Oh. Tablets?
The temazepam, the sleeping tablets. The ones you gave me last time.
Okay. Why did you need sleeping tablets? Guessing because you weren't sleeping, but still.
Dr. Dekker gave them to me.
Okay.
They helped. I know it's in my head. I know paintings can't talk. What's wrong with me, Doctor? Why do I do this?
Paranoid?
That's not...
Anxious? She has anxiety.
Who told you to ask?
You have anxiety. I'm a good doctor.
I don't really know what you mean.
Yes, wait. You should try losing some weight.
I really don't know. Sorry.
Damn. I thought that would work. That's all I've learnt from doctors. You should lose weight and you have anxiety. That's the two answers.
Dr. Dekker gave them to me.
I guess I know what's... She asked what's wrong with her. I know what's wrong with you. There's nothing wrong with you. That's probably not the right thing to say, but still.
Nope.
Okay. You tell me
Dr.
then.
Dekker gave them to me. They helped. I know it's in my head. I know paintings can't talk.
Oh. In your head. You have my further tell her to use a vibrator if that fails hit her.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're so right.
I'll think about that. And the prescription, please?
Oh, she's done. Alright, I guess we got to talk to two other people before we had to talk to Bryce. Sure, one of them was a murderer, but still. I can't believe Lacey tricked me. Hello, Bryce.
There's something I want to tell you about. Something else that's wrong with me.
Oh, there's something else wrong with
I
you?
think I've been getting a bit out of control in my hour.
Uh-huh. How unexpected, Bryce. Can't all be winners, can they? I guess you're right. We've only got, what, like 3 murderers in our bunch of patients? Not too bad. Out of control.
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously.
Sure.
It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move. Because I lived
If I got an
alone.
extra hour at midnight every night,
would you
I would
do
never fucking know.
If you had
Like,
an hour where everyone was frozen. Go to a fairground?
yes. I would go to a fairground.
Ha! That was just an example, Doctor. I'm sure you can come up with more exciting things to do than that.
Well, it depends. Do the rides still work? Because, like, I could go for free. Bryce asked what I would do if I had an extra hour. Maybe I suggest things that he might have done to gain his trust. I wonder if he's stolen anything, or spied on anyone, or helped anyone. Okay. I would... Oh, man. I would steal.
Yes, I would steal too.
Yeah?
And I have stolen.
Oh.
I ran
What a
out of
surprise,
notes. I
Bryce.
thought I'd go to the local all-night shop and get some more. I was absolutely intending to pay, but when I got there, everyone was frozen.
Why'd you need milk
I
at
thought about
midnight?
leaving money on the counter, but that seemed weird. The cashier would wake and suddenly this money would have appeared from nowhere. But I've stolen bigger things.
Bigger things?
From stealing milk, I moved on to petrol. From petrol, well, all those supermarkets have all kinds of electricals, so I've stolen quite a lot of that. I'm not proud. I think I've been doing it because I can. To prove to myself either way, my extra hour is actually real.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. That's the only way to prove that, Brass. Okay. I would spy on people.
Well, that makes me feel a little better.
Yeah.
There's a young mother, divorced, who lives opposite me.
Here it comes.
She's friendly and says hello to me, smiles.
This poor woman.
I've always wondered what she looks like
Yeah.
naked. So one
Scandalous,
hour, I broke
Brass.
into her house. She was standing in her bedroom. I took it as a sign.
Mm-hmm.
I took off her clothes.
Because she was standing in her bedroom. That scamp! I was about to say, wasn't there a story where the government steals time from people? And I remember that Sim played that game. What game was that? What game did I play that the government steals time? I'm not disagreeing. I just play a lot of weird games, I think. You're right! They did steal time in Harold! Oh my god, I forgot about that! Whenever I think of Harold, I vaguely remember like a crazy like dream sequence with him and Fibsh on like some dragons. That's like my one memory of Harold. Listen, it's nice that I forget games because it means that every like 2 to 3 years we can go back and play games again. It's never-ending content because I can't remember. Say something mean to me and I'll remember it forever, but if I play a good game, I'll forget it in 2 to 3 years. Can't wait for Sin to play Harold Halber for the first time again. Me too, actually.
Well, that makes me feel it.
Oh,
When I first got...
Alright, let's keep going down this
Well,
one.
That makes me feel a little better.
Uh-huh.
There's a young mother, divorced, who lives opposite me. Jessica. She's friendly and...
Right, I should ask about Jessica, probably. Jessica?
I took photos of Jessica when she was naked. When I'd stripped her.
My cookies are
She
mint?
was naked
How
and
could you?
I didn't want to have to do it again, to strip her again. So I took pictures to remind myself what she looked like. That's wrong, isn't it, Doctor?
I wasn't listening, Bryce, which was probably good for me, but yes, that's wrong.
I don't have anything to say.
I felt bad about that one. About my cookies?
I
You
took
should.
photos of Jessica when she was
Oh,
naked.
of course you did.
When I'd stripped her. When she was naked and frozen. I didn't want to have to do it again, to strip her again. So I took pictures to remind myself what she looked like.
Smart, yeah, no, best for everybody.
That's wrong, isn't it, Doctor?
Yes. It was wrong to take photos.
I don't...
It's so fussy about the wording sometimes. I didn't mean it, I just wanted to hurt you. Yes.
I don't know.
Okay. Yes, it was wrong.
I know. It's that
I just hated the comma.
Dr. Dekker. He made me this way. It's all his fault.
How is it Dr. Dekker's fault?
Like I said, I originally presented with depression, and everything was going well for a while.
Go back to
Then
being
Dr.
depressed.
Dekker changed.
How How did Dr. Dekker change?
That's too much to think about at once.
Okay. Changed?
He was easily distracted during sessions, like he wasn't listening.
Oh shit,
I'm
just
pretty
like
sure
me.
He wasn't listening half the time. I don't think he wanted to know about his patients anymore.
Whoops.
But when he did give you advice,
Mm-hmm. Advice?
he told me to use my imagination, to make something up, to think something crazy, and it would become real. He told me to think of a way to get more time. So I did.
Cool.
But he pushed me. He made me think it.
Some 1984 shit. And he said he was levitating. And he was. Made you think it? Okay.
He told me to use my imagination.
Okay, did you make the midnight hour? I'm gonna copy this because I had to write imagine instead. Did you imagine? Okay, what did you imagine? Okay. All right, let's get this last one. I would help people.
I did think, what good could I do other than catch up with work? I did see a woman who was having her purse snatched, so I gave her purse back. And the crook, I placed him on a bus a few blocks away. I have no idea where it was going. She'd never really be able to thank me, so I took another picture.
Bryce, I forgot that you just like this. I knew, Bryce! But I forgot. Another picture.
I took a picture after undressing her.
Stop undressing women!
To be honest, there wasn't much to take off and put on. Do you know what kind of girls walk around at midnight, Doctor?
Normal girls! I've walked around at midnight!
Sorry, Doctor, I dozed off there.
Yeah, me too.
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move. Because I live on my own. What would you do, Doctor, if you had
Big
an
surprise.
hour where everyone was frozen?
You live on your own?
I live on my own. Occasionally I visit my father. He's in sheltered housing. Dementia.
Did he just do that she was asking for by being out late? No. She asked for it by being out late and apparently not wearing many clothes. Let's string him up somewhere by the poles. Yeah.
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and...
How did you work out that everyone was frozen?
No.
Okay. Gosh, I have to ask about Valentine's Day. Let's go through these first. Have I mentioned I fucking hate Bryce? It's the only reaction to have to this man.
I took photos of Jessica and she was...
Do you still have the photos? Hot photos. Not hot photos! I missed the P and weren't hot accent, not hot photos! They might be hot
No idea
photos.
what you want me to say.
Probably not. Where are the photos?
I can't delete them. I don't know why.
Delete
I haven't
them.
shown them to anyone else. Do you want to see them, Doctor?
I mean, no, but you should give them to me so that I can delete them. I hate this man. I was about to call you out when you addressed it. I was like, she's writing hot for it. I knew. Oh. Oh god. Sorry, it's so hot. I'm like sweating. I'm trying, I think God, I'm trying to remember what I did years ago. I don't know if I said anyway, no, I don't want to see the photos. I feel like last time I said yes, and he was like, see, you're just as bad as I am.
No, of course you don't. It's just me. I'm the sick one.
Stupid.
He told me to use my imagination to...
All right, just wait. Let's ask about Valentine's Day before I forget. Where were you on Valentine's night?
I was home alone. I only live 5-minute cycle ride from here, so I could have been and gone several times. But I didn't. I've never been to this office outside my scheduled appointment time.
What's that green? Have you ever been here at night?
Not something I...
Okay, sure.
He was easily distracted during sessions, like he wasn't listening. I'm pretty sure he wasn't listening half the time. I don't think he wanted to know about his patients anymore. But when he did give you advice...
I mean... Okay. What other advice could he have?
He told me to use...
Okay, it's gotta be about like... Okay, did you... It's gonna be about him coming up with the midnight hour. Did you come up with the midnight... Maybe say extra hour instead. Your extra hour? Did you... imagine your extra hour? Never mind. I think extra hour is still gonna proc the same stuff. It was picking up like midnight hour before.
He told me to use my imagination to make something up, to think something crazy, and it would become real.
Oh, maybe real is the word it wants. Did you make the midnight hour real? Wow, that's a... Seems to still be proccing out of control. Think of something... God, did thinking about the extra hour make it real?
Thinking I had an extra
Oh!
hour at the end of each day.
So
proved
specific,
convenient for the
Bryce.
doctor. Maybe Dekker was a genie, and he could grant wishes. Maybe he wished himself dead. I don't know.
Wish I could wish you dead. I feel bad for the actor, because, like, the character's so hateable. He did a good job. The mannerisms. I don't know, he just looks so slimy. Like,
He was easily distracted during
the
sessions.
vibes.
Like he wasn't listening. I'm pretty sure he wasn't
Okay.
listening half the time. I don't think he wanted to know about his patients anymore.
Must be. Oh shit, sorry, chat. It must
But
be
when
this,
he
right?
did,
Why didn't he want to know about his patients anymore? Did it say no or think? Because I think it's going to be Fossey again.
therapists are
mind.
supposed to help you. For whatever reason, Dr. Dekker had given up the desire to cure my mind, and instead wanted to make me more unstable.
Okay, they didn't do anything else. What else do we have? Oh, were you on
I
Valentine's?
was home alone. I only live 5-minute cycle ride from here, so I could have been and gone several times. But I
Okay.
didn't. I've never been to this office outside my scheduled appointment time.
Okay. Alright, I don't know.
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move. Because I live on my own. What would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone was frozen? Go to a fairground?
Okay, what's something else? Maybe we can ask if he's... I would... I would murder someone?
I don't think you would, Doctor. I don't think I would.
He knows I'm onto him.
When I first got the hour,
Has to be something. It has to be like. Okay, what else could we? I would kill Dr. Dekker.
I dug the grave for
Oh,
Dr.
okay,
Dekker. I helped carry his coffin to the burial site.
sure.
Do you know what?
What?
It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it. Why'd you
Oh,
do
I
that?
forgot this was. Oh, I forgot about this. We stumbled into that. Damn. I asked just about Dr. Dekker. I guess I did. Okay, I guess Ratty, I would kill Dr. Dekker. Got it. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot about this whole thing about like the body being like a decoy or something. Was the coffin empty?
No, the coffin wasn't empty. There was something in it. A decoy, I'd imagine.
Why do you think it was a decoy?
I'm guessing he was buried somewhere else, or cremated. Somebody somewhere didn't want his body going in the ground. Do you want to be cremated or buried, Doctor?
Cremated.
That's a good choice, Doctor. Less work for me.
I'm sure we had this exact conversation last time.
No, the coffin wasn't empty. There was something in it. A decoy, I'd imagine.
Okay, so there's something else here that isn't the decoy. It wasn't empty. We said it could have been cremated. Maybe the ashes were in the coffin or a different body.
I'm a bit of a professional at this grave filling business, Doctor. I know a decoy coffin when I handle one.
Do you handle decoy coffins a lot? There's still something else that we could do in our midnight hour.
When I first got the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move, because I live on my own. What would you do, Doctor, if you had an hour where everyone was frozen? Go to a fairground?
I said I'd go to a fairground. I said I'd steal... What do you want me to ask? I said I would steal. I said I'd spy. I'd say I'd help. I said I'd murder. I feel like I haven't watched the Oldby footage yet. Maybe we should do that real quick. Take a break from Bryce.
The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker? Him, God, the great old one, the elder god, Cthulhu. However you address him. Listen to me. You're not listening. It's your only bloody job. Well,
He doesn't like listening.
God. He creates this world for his amusement.
He's busy.
Something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood. God loves chaos, but something goes
Mr. Spongy
wrong.
Mobius strip himself, yeah.
Matter will evolve. What was once chaotic becomes, well, more ordered. Without chaos, he has less power. When there's too much order, he becomes impotent. So he needs to instill chaos again. And do you know how he does this?
How?
No. And yes, but you're being too granular. He needs chaos so he can return, and the only thing stopping him is you. Not
Whoa.
just you. You and people like you. Psychiatrists, doctors, nurses. Anyone who is caring for people who are losing their sanity. You have no comprehension how important your job is, do you? He doesn't need
Oldby's
your
going
version
through
of
it.
sanity to spread. He needs chaos. It's not the same.
Chaos!
It's a means to an end. They're not all cultists, unfortunately. Once you see the truth, it's hard not to spread chaos yourself, to cause further insanity and harm your own. I doubt it. But can I make you question your reality? Definitely. But in doing so, I will be
Chaos!
promoting more chaos. On the basis the central component of our universe is chaos, science can only document a perception of the chaos at any one given moment in time. As, by definition, chaos is unpredictable from one moment to the next.
Okay.
Which means that at any given moment, we can choose to alter our perception of the world. No matter how much chaos that would cause. In 10 seconds' time, there will be no gravity in this room.
Oh, kick ass. Alright, yeah.
3, 2,
That wasn't 10 seconds.
1. You think nothing happened. Where's your glass, Doctor?
What? Game? Oh, good, okay. Cool. Yeah, photos. Everything's been asked. What else can I ask Bryce? He's not even yellow yet, right? Yeah. There's something big I've forgotten to ask him. Can he see something? Oh, I forgot it. fucking forgot. You're supposed to be able to do this without hints. You would have to know about this question. I forgot. Can you see something behind me?
Possibly a relative of yours. Possibly a patient that died.
Why can you see ghosts too?
I'm not sure. She doesn't normally say anything.
Is
It's
it a
obviously
child?
Not real. Probably a side effect of the sleeping pills I'm on.
Cool. Sleeping pills? Let's just ignore that. Sleeping pills?
Yes, that does sound weird, doesn't it? I take the temazepam as an antidepressant when I feel I need a little chemical help.
Sure.
I don't want to sleep through my extra hour, so obviously I don't take it at night.
Oh, now it's yellow. Oh, I ran out of stuff to ask him again. When were his scheduled appointments? Oh, okay. I didn't even think I'd ask that. When were your scheduled appointment times?
I visited Dr. Dekker once a week on Tuesdays.
Okay.
It's my day off because I have to work half days at the weekends.
Cool. Bryce takes a sleeping pill, temazepam, for depression. Okay, that's just in my notes now. It's the couch question game again? Yeah, it's the couch question game again. Oh, there's still something
When I
out of
first got
control.
the hour, I was shocked, obviously. It took me a while to work out that everyone was frozen and only I could move. Because I live on my own.
Okay, we also live on your own.
What would you do, Doctor, if you had an...
Oh man, I don't know what it wants. Maybe I should say destroy something. Okay, I never would have thought of that. I would destroy something.
Yes, I suppose I've destroyed a few things whilst in the hour. You can be the perfect supervillain. Nobody knows it was you.
Cool. Kick ass, Bryce. What have you destroyed? No, okay. He just said he's destroyed some things. I know there's no green things on this, but I wonder if there's any... Advice, I would help people. Destroy that ass, ayo! I would not high-five Bryce. You don't know where he's been, but you can take an educated guess. Has he seen people come back from the dead? Have you seen people come back from the dead?
When you work in a graveyard,
deed.
you see a lot of strange things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if they're real, or whether I think they're real, or which is worse.
Sure. Okay, what strange things... Good. What strange thongs have you seen?
You're laughing at me, aren't you?
A little
I said
bit, yeah,
I
yeah.
wasn't sure if they were real.
I'm not laughing. I have to be able to type as well. No, okay, he doesn't care. There's still something out of control. I would move things.
Moving things around
Oh!
and hiding things was amusing at first, when everyone was frozen. Some people would faint when things appeared from midair. Others would cry. Others
That does seem fun.
thought that it was there all the time and that their mind was playing tricks on them. It got boring fast, though.
Oh, okay, out of control's done. I'll roll out of green asterisks. No! His hands are sweaty and sticky from someone else's pants. Yeah. So they found any more relics? Oh my god, alright. I'd forgotten about the relic. This is what happens when we play week to week. Have they found any more relics? I don't like asking for so many hints, but man,
goes on 24/7.
I would never have thought about the relics.
25/7, if you ask me. Your patient, Nathan, caused quite a stir.
Oh!
He interrupted one of the female students all night, apparently. Made her miscategorize some findings, going on about his dead girlfriend. It's amazing what you hear at the coffee machine. Well, I suppose that's a bonus. We're allowed to use their coffee machine while they're there.
Yeah, I guess that is a bonus. Price says Nathan was with a female student all Valentine's night. Alright, that's gonna come up when we talk to the other dickhead, Nathan. The way he sounded so dismissive. His dead girlfriend. Ugh. His dead girlfriend. This fucking guy. All he talks about is his dead fucking girlfriend. Like, come on. Some of us didn't even have a girlfriend. Some of us have to take photos of ladies while they're frozen. You should... I don't think we told him to destroy the photos, did we? Let's tell him. You should destroy the photos. Oh, damn. His dead girlfriend or his dead girlfriend. I think it's both with this guy, actually. He's both dead girlfriend. Ugh. No, Bryce, he too would like a dead girlfriend. That's probably true, actually. Oh, Bryce. Why didn't he stop saying Dr. Dekker? Oh my god, I would never think of these. Why didn't you stop seeing Dr. Dekker? It's alright, when we play this game again in like another 2 years, we'll try and do like a hint-free playthrough.
Because you have to hope, don't you, Doctor? It's only the power of hindsight that made me realize how toxic it all was. And after a point, you go too far to be able to come back anyway.
Well, I wasn't listening, but that's fine. Fuck this guy, we're out. Hello, Claire.
It's the
Clear.
anniversary of my parents' death today. I went to the lake house. I always go to the lake house anyway, but it's also where they died.
Cool. Oh, I thought it kicked us back out to the screen for a second. I'm just not on the response screen. Have you picked a visual novel called Scarlet Hollow? You and Liz might have fun playing it on stream. They made the Slay the Princess game. Oh, nice! I made meaning to go back and play the pristine cut of Slay the Princess. Because I only played it, I did it for one stream. And we got like an ending kind of thing. I definitely didn't find all the endings or all the princesses in the original. And I know the pristine cut's got like double the content basically. I've heard of Scarlet Hollow. I haven't played, I don't even know if it's on my wish list. Let me have a look. No, it's not. I knew that I had like good reviews. You finally made it in the dead-end mining town of Scarlet... made it to the dead-end mining town of Scarlet Hollow, North Carolina, where your aunt is dead, your cousin hates you, and something otherworldly stalks you from the shadows. You won't be able to save everyone. You might not even be able to save yourself. Welcome home. Oh, that does sound good! I picked up Slay the Princess because I really loved how it was like hand-drawn... like art. They're releasing my chapters, so the full game isn't out. It's not out yet! The full game isn't out? Oh my god. Oh, it only came out in 2021? For some reason I thought Scarlet Hollow was like old. Not old, but I thought like mid-2000s kind of old. Like mid-2010s. On the Steam page for Scarlet Hollow, under awards, they just have a picture of the princess that says princess approved. good. I mean, How's great. She did art for both games and some of the writing. She has some great comics. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I don't normally play games before they're fully out. Because as already established, I don't have a great memory for like remembering things that have happened in games. So I'd have to, if I played it and then the next, like it didn't come out for like a year, I'd have to play it all again. But I'll add it to my wish list and I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, nice. I didn't realize it was releasing in chapters. God, I didn't start off well with Claire. I wrote Claire. So my favorites so far, lots of replay value. Oh, nice. I always love to hear that. It's always nice that when I go back to replay it later.
It's the anniversary of my parents.
All right. I think we asked how her parents died, but let's ask again. How did your parents die?
They died of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I was staying at a friend's house. Otherwise, I would have died too.
It's not quite so bad. Does everyone know the Arnie Donna Pud sketch? There's always room for Christmas Pud. Sometimes the fucking camera angles in this game give me Pud vibes. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I love Pud. A little bit of Pud. Sometimes they just have some, they'll cut off like the top of the characters' heads and stuff, and I'm just like, that's a good camera angle. Why were you at a friend's house?
Do you think I killed my parents?
No? Maybe? Probably no. Probably no. No, I don't think you killed your parents. I'm just gonna grab that in case you don't like the comma. The only Pud I know is an Adventure Time reference. Oh my god, just give me a second. Oh. Oh, these must be suggested questions?
It's okay if you think I killed them.
Or questions I'm supposed to ask, I
Draw
suppose.
that conclusion. People can be so cynical. I'm used to it.
I said no, bitch! Alright, just wait. A small sidetrack. A cheeky bit of Pud. Give me this tab. What the boy said? Hi, Kaz. Hello. Let me get the... Where's my audio? Yeah, we'll just swap this over for a second. No! No! Give me the audio! That's fine. Let me just... Fuck it. We'll just put the desktop audio on. Everyone's favorite.
Wow, yum, yum, yum. Mark, thank you so much for your delicious Christmas dinner. I honestly couldn't fit in another bite.
Really? Because I have a Christmas Pud.
Oh, maybe a little bit of Pud then. What a bloody surprise, mate. You got room for Pud. You love your pudding.
Alright, there's always a little bit of room for pud.
Thanks but no thanks. I don't think I have room for pud.
There's no pressure. If you don't want to have any pud, Broden, then you don't have to have any pud.
Mate, we do a little bit.
Oh, so you do want a little bit of pud. I thought you cheeky little boys would want a little bit of pud.
Wow.
Thanks.
How much pud we talking? Like, about that much pud?
Maybe a little bit more pud than that, mate.
Yeah, that's what I thought, mate.
Oh, mate, maybe a little bit more than that, mate.
No, we'll give me a bit more of that.
Yeah, you do want more, don't you?
I love pud. I love pud.
Mate, that's a lot of pud. I don't know if I have room for it.
Are you sure you don't have any room for custard?
Oh, you didn't say there was custard.
Oh, you want that custard, don't you, big boy?
Get the couch ready, because there's custard. I'm gonna be in naughty land by 2.
Put scramble out for some custard. I made it from eggs. You ever had eggs? Oh, fuck, they're sick, man.
All right, yeah, we chuck on the custard, and then chuck a little bit of cream on there as well.
Oh, bit of custard. Oh, bit of brandy cream, mate.
Just make sure you don't do too much of either. You know, you don't want it to overpower the pud. Well, who am I kidding? Have as much as you want, Broden Kelly.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, no, guys, I made too much pud. I'm a big fuckhead.
A little bit more. I think there's enough room for 2 puds, mate.
Where's the rush? Why are you rushing? Just leave it there. Someone will eat it.
Nah,
I wanna
I'm
leave
not gonna
it.
put it away, boys. I was just testing you.
Yeah, leave it there, see what happens.
When you invest in pud, you invest in your friends.
I love pud.
Wow, I can't believe it. I've had 2 serves of pud.
Shut up. And have more pud. Is pud. Come on, boy. Too much pud.
Alright, Merry Christmas, everybody. Pud! Mike, if you not watched Auntie Donna, it's like so Australian. That's where Cowdoy comes from. Just in time for Christmas too, now Max crossbines. I'm not very Australia, that's fair. That's right, let me show you. I think it's from this. Just wait. We're taking a quick detour so you guys can see Cowdoy. The original Cowdoy.
Bye.
Now we're in Halloween. We're really blasting through the seasons.
That's right, it's Halloween, and it's time to get a little spooky.
Oh, God, you're scaring the shit out of me.
Was that, how about instead of sucking our blood, you just have a delicious dairy milk chocolate?
What a shame. Zach has to leave. Who should go?
That scared the shit out of me.
Well, why such a moody cunt, you moody cunt? How come you and Mark get to have all the fun? You're such a cunt. Just getting to meet Dracula, you get to meet Santa Claus.
Hey, shut your little man. I reckon you're about to meet a real special
Come on in.
Here's trouble.
Is it a werewolf?
Yes, sure, why not?
Oh, okay. Tickle your loves a scratch.
Back off.
My name's Ghoul Jim.
Cool, Jim. Don't touch my dick.
I wasn't touching anything.
Oh, God, not another guest. Could this Halloween get any worse?
Why, hello there, fine gentlemen. My name is Batman, and I'm here to say, is anybody doing anything around Gotham?
Yeah, okay, you get a big hook.
You get a pizza original Arnold Shape's original pizza shapes.
So Halloween.
And maybe.
G'day, boys. It's me, Sexy Witch. What the?
What are you meant to be?
Boys, I know you got the whole spooky thing going on today. I'm just here to talk about Foxtel.
Wait a second. This isn't Ghoul Jim.
It's Ghoul Bob. That's right, I'm Ghoul Bob.
He looks just like one.
Wait, guys.
All right.
I'm not a character.
All right.
I didn't realize Mark didn't need to wear a costume for Halloween, the hairy fucking Italian shit.
Are you fucking serious?
What?
Get him! It's the cowboy! Guys, look!
Stick him up. You codgers, I'm a cowboy. Yeah, boys, man.
Did you think that the Redeem played? It's him! It's the cowboy! Oh, stick him up, you codgers, I'm a cowboy. I've seen two Auntie Donna things. When I did a thing before I learned I did a thing as a cunt. I don't blame Auntie Donna for that. And when they did a podcast with Almost Friday TV, I got to inform them of the Australian 9/11 tradition of every kid waking up and being pissed off the Pokemon wasn't on. Wow, what a record. Show me the cowboy one more time.
What?
Stick him up. You codgers, I'm a cowboy.
It doesn't even sound real to me anymore. It just sounds like the Redeem sound. It doesn't even sound like it's like coming out of the sketch anymore. It's broken. Oh, there's the cowboy. Wait, it should just be a cowboy compilation.
That's for you, Batman. You keep it.
Why is it, Mr. Cowboy, that you smell of dirt and foreskins?
I've been down the foreskinnery.
Cowboy?
What's wrong, March?
Out of 5 minutes,
You
oh shit.
smell like cum.
Oh, no, I've been down the cummery.
Ah, gross. I don't even give a fuck.
Anyway, that's the origin of cowboy. Everybody knows. And we're all better for it. I'm a cowboy. He sounds just like the Redeem. It's crazy, right? Speaking of ghouls, did you see Gore Ghoul's Halloween costume last year? No, I don't really keep up with Holy Live. My Oshi's in there, and I don't even keep up with her anymore. Let me have a look. I didn't even know she got a new Halloween outfit. Teehee? Did you trick me? Did she even get a new outfit? I can't see any. Go ghouling these nuts. No! No! How could you? Unbelievable.
At midnight each day.
Oh, oh my god. I thought I hadn't saved. I was about to have to do all that bit with Brass again. Oh, it's like the worst time loop all over again. Hi Claire.
Died of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Carbon monoxide poisoning?
I'm not sure. It was a faulty boiler, I think.
Okay. How did your parents
They
die?
died of carbon monoxide
There's still more in
poisoning.
here.
I was staying at a friend's house. Otherwise, I would have died too.
Okay, I don't know where that's gonna go. What did you do at the lake house? And what were you doing on Valentine's Day? Did this pop up in? No. I don't know why I would ask her what she was doing at the lake house, but I guess that was in
It's
the
the
opening.
anniversary of my parents' death.
Faulty boy, send it back for a purse.
I went to the lake house. I always go to the lake house anyway, but it's also where they died.
Okay.
I stood
What did you do
for
at the
a
lake
while,
house?
looking across the water. It's peaceful there. It's the place that makes me feel the most. There was a girl there by the lake, only about 9 or 10.
Oh no, not the girl.
She was fishing, if you can call it that, with one of those nets on a stick.
Tell me about the girl.
I don't know why I talked to her. She looked sad. I don't usually talk to children, but she seemed different, special.
A special
I'm allowed
child.
to talk to her, aren't I, Doctor?
Yeah, I suppose. Yes, you are allowed. Allowed to talk to her.
Good. It felt nice. I felt like I was being nice. I felt human. So I can find her and talk to her again, Doctor.
I mean, I wouldn't. Maybe if she shows up again, I find yes, you can talk to her again. I could find her though.
Then I will. I'll look for her next time I'm
No,
there.
don't look for her.
I don't know why I talked to her. She looked sad.
Oh, okay. Why did she look sad?
David had been hunting again, and, well, she's seen some of the skins he hung around the lake house.
Red flag on a groom was looking for a special, aka perfect child. Bring her some candy and a puppy, yeah. Roll up in your unmarked van.
David had been hunting.
All right. How is David?
David wasn't there.
Oh, okay.
Or at least I didn't see him. I didn't go inside. I forgot my key, and the spare was missing.
Okay. Why was the spare missing? I know you don't know, but...
There's very little I'm not willing to talk about, Doctor. But
Okay, spare key.
I'm sure I had a spare key for the lake house, but I can't find it anywhere. I don't really need one if David is around.
But he wasn't around. Sleemy, thank you for the reminder.
David had been hunting again, and, well...
Oh, hunting. Hunting?
Animal skins. David hunts, then skins.
Whoa.
It's horrible, really. He's not really good at either job, so...
cool.
The skins still have great lumps of bloody carcass hanging off them. I'm sure he'll get better with practice.
Get him a different hobby.
I don't know why I talked to her. She looked sad. I don't usually talk to children, but she seemed different, special. I'm allowed to talk to her.
How did she seem special?
I don't know. I suppose she just reminded me of me. I spent a lot of time alone as a child. She said she was trying to catch some strange creatures that she's seen in the water.
Have you seen anything? Oh my god, have you seen anything strange in the water?
I don't know anything about that. Perhaps you should be taking more notes.
What the? Have you seen anything strange?
I see what you're trying to do.
Something in the water.
Are you bored?
Strange creature.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Minnows, probably. Everything's strange when you're a child.
Sure, okay. Probably
I
not
stood
there.
for a while, looking across the water. It's peaceful there. It's the place that makes me feel the most. There was a girl there
Okay, well,
by
that's
the
not the
lake.
goal.
Only about 9 or 10. She was fishing, if you can call it that, with one of those nets on a stick.
Okay, why was she fishing? I mean, I think we know, but...
She lives on the other side of the lake. She must be new. I haven't seen her there before.
Oh, there's still more of this, alright.
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today. I went to the lake house. I always go to the lake house anyway, but it's also where they died.
Why didn't you sell the lake house? Anniversary?
It was 12 years ago.
Aha!
I was still very young. Too young to be an orphan anyway. I had to toughen up quickly.
How old are you supposed to be? So you might think you feel dehydrated. Say hi, Neil.
They died of carbon monoxide poisoning. I was staying at a friend's house. Otherwise, I would have died too.
I don't know what else you want me to ask there.
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today.
Or here.
I went to the lake house. I always go to the lake house anyway, but it's also where they died. They died of carbon monoxide poisoning. I was staying at a friend's house.
I'm gonna ask which friend? I don't know if you should tell us. Which friend? Which friend?
I don't remember my friend's name.
Oh,
She was
okay.
a girl from my school. Vicky. Charlotte. It's not really important.
Okay. Would have been cool if it was like somebody that we knew. Okay, well, I got rid of that. What else
It's
could
the
be in
anniversary
here?
of my parents' death today. I went to the lake house. I always go to the lake house anyway, but it's also where they died.
I don't know. Alright, okay. There's something else
It
on
was
an
12 years
anniversary.
ago. I was still very young. Too young to be an orphan anyway. I had to toughen up quickly.
Maybe toughen up quickly? Toughen up quickly?
I was a young woman in possession of an enormous fortune. Lots of people, lots of men, saw that as an opportunity.
Or enormous fortune?
Yes, money. Everybody wants it, but what use is it really? Look at me. Am I happy? Am I loved? Am I living?
I hope so.
I was a young woman in possession.
Alright, men?
Some tried to seduce me. Some thought I wanted a new daddy.
Oh.
Most of them were the same age as my parents.
Oh.
And yet I'm the one here talking to you.
Oh, Claire, I'm so sorry. Ugh.
The day Dr. Dekker was killed, I had a session with him in the morning at my usual time, 11 o'clock.
Cool.
That was the last time I saw him.
Cool. What did you talk to Dr. Dick about in your last session?
Dr. Dekker made me an offer that I couldn't refuse. I'll be taking it to the grave with me, though. As did he.
Okay, let's talk more, though. did you meet David?
Met isn't the right word. David has always been there, in the shadows, on the periphery. I move in very exclusive circles. You tend to see the same faces.
Okay. What kind of exclusive circles?
I don't move in any circles anymore. Those people were my parents' friends, not mine.
Do you love your husband?
Love? Yes. I suppose I always will.
What were you doing on Valentine's night?
Valentine's Day night, I was at the lake house, watching David, like I always do.
Have to. He's out there hunting, badly. Why were you watching David?
He has trouble with his mental faculties and is getting worse. Yes. I watch him and make sure nothing bad happens.
Perhaps you could ask somebody else a question.
I don't move in any circles anymore. Those people were my parents' friends, not mine.
Okay, so there's something else there. There's also something else here.
Dr. Dekker made me an offer that I couldn't refuse.
Ah, the
I'll
offer.
be taking it to the grave with me, though. As did he.
I can't ask about the offer then. She's obviously not gonna tell me. Let's say maybe I should come back. Maybe somebody else will tell me something. Maybe we will come back. Maybe we'll go talk to Elin for a bit. Hello, Elin.
I haven't had a great day, to be honest.
Oh.
Someone accused me of stealing from my patients, which I would never do.
Oh, I
Plus,
forgot about
Hilda's
this.
getting worse.
She doesn't steal. She just pretends to be their daughters and granddaughters. And then they just give her things. She doesn't steal. They're given to her. Who's your favorite wacky character in this game? I like a lot of the side characters, honestly. I think Mariana might be my favorite. She just goes so buck wild in the end. And she's a hot redhead, so. I also do like Claire quite a bit, actually. Like, I don't know, she's mean, but she's always mean. So like, but yeah, I like a lot of the side characters. I think the little like stories that the side characters tell are pretty cool. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of Elin. I don't like Nathan. And I hate Bryce. Elin's okay. Nathan can go fucking suck a big one. And Bryce should simply not be here. Bryce should be in a jail cell somewhere. Oh, Elin, I wasn't listening. You said you had a bad day. Who accused you of stealing? I bet it's Terry.
Of course, it was Terry that accused me of stealing. One of the other nurses. She's actually trying to make out that I'm some kind of HSK.
Me and my homies, we all hate Bryce. HSK? Something killer?
Healthcare serial killer.
Ah.
You know, like those nurses that kill loads of their patients. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. Anyway,
I just started.
Because a few of
I've
my
just
patients
started here.
have died on me, and
It's
some
my
of those
first job.
patients have given me gifts. Terry thinks it means that I've been killing them off.
Sure. Alright, we'll ignore that,
I
Elin.
haven't had a great day, to be honest.
Oh, she asked, Hilda. How is Hilda?
Hilda's the one I mentioned in our last session.
Yeah, I asked how she is. I didn't
She's
ask who
dying.
she is.
I can tell. I need to see her before it's too late.
How can you tell?
I can sense it, you know? It's like when you're outside and there's a sudden change in the light or the air feels different and you know it's going to rain.
Okay, yeah,
It's
sure.
like that. I always know when one of my patients is fading, even before the doctors know. Their energy changes. It sounds silly when I put it into words. I sound like my mum.
What else did she say? I can sense it equals she's killing them. I don't think Elin I don't think she's purposely bad. Like, I think she's not always doing the right thing, but she's doing it for what she believes are the right reasons, right? Like, I don't know. I don't have, like, I don't know. I'm not sure why I'm not a big fan of Elin. Like, she's not a terrible character. She's probably the most likable out of the entire bunch. I don't know. I just don't vibe with her as much as the others, I suppose. I'm a bit of an empath myself. Hi, Studley. Hello.
Hilda's the one I mentioned in our last session. She's dying. I can tell. I need to see her before it's too late.
Oh, right. Okay. Why do you need to see her?
To help her finish her unfinished business.
Uh-huh.
People who are dying always have things they wish they could do before they go.
Sure.
We leave a lot of loose ends in our lives.
That's how ghosts get made. What sorts of... Did you say loose ends? I wasn't listening.
That's a good question. I don't know.
You don't know, though, because I asked the wrong question. That's fine, that's fine. Oh!
I don't know.
It was the right question.
I don't think I have any loose ends. I don't know what that says about me.
Me filling the room with negative energy because I'm trying to hurt the empaths.
To help her finish her unfinished business. People who are dying always have things they wish they could do before they go. We leave a lot of loose ends in our...
Oh, she did say loose ends. Okay, what is Hilda's... Doesn't need the apostrophe, just leave it, Sin, leave it. What is Hilda's unfinished business?
Hilda wants to see her daughter.
Oh, yeah?
She's in Australia, so...
Whoa!
I'm going to
Maybe I can
use
hook
my
you up.
talent.
What's your talent?
I can change my skin. What I look like. I can turn into a patient's loved one. I just hold their hand and ask them to imagine that the person they want to see is sitting right here next to them, and
sure,
I become them.
Mm.
It's how I help them move on. That's how I comfort them.
You what? They're all like this. They've all got powers, which are easily explained by them having... Basically, this game is about, like... Do you believe they have powers and encourage them, or do you try to convince them that maybe they have other issues? Could she be the shape-shifting detective? It is interesting that they made the shapeshifter detective and then put Elin in this game, right? Didn't understand why you don't like her now. She's a gosh dang skinwalker. So, like, Bryce thinks he gets an extra hour every day. Claire, I don't think it's come up yet, but Claire thinks she's a necromancer because she brought her dead husband back to life. Elin thinks she's a skinwalker. Mariana, I think she's a mermaid, I think. Mariana's big thing is more about, like, Cthulhu, but I think she thinks she's a mermaid. Or she's from the sea. And Nathan's thing is that he's in a time loop. He thinks he's stuck in a time loop. But, like, they can also all kind of be explained away by other reasons. Like, Elin convinces patients on their, like, dying bed that she's somebody else, which isn't the hardest thing to do when old people are not, like, mentally well as they're passing, right? Mariana lives in a trench, mate? Yeah, I suppose so, mate.
I can change my skin. What I look like.
What particularly do you
I
want me
can
to
turn
ask
into a
you,
patient's
Win?
loved one. I just hold their hand.
Okay.
And ask them to imagine that the person they want to see is sitting right here next to them, and I become them. It's how I help them move on. That's how I comfort them. I can change
I
my
simply
skin.
wasn't listening. I'm so sorry, Elin.
What I look like. I can turn into a patient's loved one. I just hold their hand.
All right, I'm
ask
listening.
them to imagine that the person they want to see is sitting right here next to them, and
Sure. You become them. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Why not?
It's how I help them move on. That's how I comfort them.
Comfort them. Okay, literally, that's what you want me to ask. Okay. Comfort them?
I only shift at work to help my patients. I don't have any interest in using it as a party trick or to deceive anyone.
You are deceiving them?
I don't think I'm deceiving my patients when I shift. I'm helping them.
All right, Queen.
I only shift at work to help my patients. I don't...
Have you ever shifted for anyone else? So, I don't know if it wants, like, outside work, maybe?
I've shifted a few times now. I honestly couldn't tell you how many.
Okay, what's your talent?
I can change my skin. What I look like. I can turn into a patient's loved one. I just,
Okay, can you shift for me? Hold my hand?
It only lasts for as long as I'm holding the hand.
Okay,
I think
hold the
it
hand.
needs that connection.
Sure. What else do you have in here?
I can change my skin.
Do I just change your skin? Change your skin?
I don't know how it works.
Okay.
I just know that it does.
Okay, that's all of those. Nice, nice, nice. I like getting rid of all the green asterisks.
To help her finish her unfinished business. People who are dying always have things they wish they could do before they go. We leave a lot of loose ends in our lives. We're very messy that way.
Maybe messy.
Dr. Dekker almost certainly had unfinished business. He didn't know he was going to die. But it's too late now. That's why I have to help Hilda while I can.
It's too late for him now. Fuck it. Oh, hello, Elin still has 2 gold asterisks. Change your skin has one.
Works. I just know that it does.
Okay. How do you know it works?
That's not really important.
Okay. Can you shift here? No.
I don't know how.
It just does. Okay, let's just go through these ones and then we'll go through and find the others.
This? Well, it started with this. It's a locket. Alice, one of my patients, gave it to me before she died.
What's in the locket, Queen? What's in the locket?
I'm not sure about that.
Damn. You'll tell me one day. What else have your patients given you?
I have a few other things. A watch, a ring.
Mm-hmm.
One patient gave me a little china bird. They're not valuable, just trinkets, really.
Sure. That looks like it could be a silver locket that you're wearing though, so like... I don't know what photo's in it. It might be valuable to somebody. Maybe their family, Elin. I remember doing this with her. I remember being like, maybe their family wants them. And she's like, I was there for them more than their family. I'm like, well, I get it. But like... They're all trinkets?
Strictly speaking, all of the patient's belongings should be passed on to family members after they die.
Mm-hmm.
But Alice's son never visited.
So I'm pissed about
his
it.
mum. Why would he care about some worthless piece of jewelry? It just doesn't feel right to me. What do you think,
I get you.
Doctor? Am I wrong to keep the locket?
I mean, Elin... No, I guess it's fine. No. I feel like last time I would have said yes, so let's say no. No, it's not wrong to keep the locket. You can keep it. I don't care.
Thank you, Doctor. That makes me feel much better. I shouldn't let what Terry says bother me so much.
Alright, what else we got in here? What were you doing on Valentine's night?
Actually, I had a hot date.
Okay.
It wasn't anything serious, just some guy I know. But it was a nice date, different to what I'm used to.
I'm worried it's gonna be like Bryce or someone. Like, he said it's Home Alone though. Who did you have a date with?
His name is Max.
Oh, okay.
He's
I don't know
really
Max.
sweet, but I don't see a future between us. He's not really my type.
What is your type?
I think we've got a bit off track.
Oh.
Maybe you should check your notes.
Oh, okay. There's nothing in here, babe. Why was the date different?
It was very traditional, old-fashioned, you know?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Dinner at a nice restaurant. Then we went for a little walk along the pier. Held hands, had a bit of a kiss. Then he called a cab, and I went home, alone.
Did you say she went to the beach?
It was very traditional, old-fashioned, you know? Dinner at a nice restaurant. Then we went for a little walk along the pier. Held hands.
Pier. Did you see Mariana? Mariana's always at the feckin' beach.
I feel like you're asking.
Wait, did she say... Wait. Did you see Mariana?
I don't know. Are you happy, Doctor?
Sometimes... Oh my god. I wonder if that's actually a question. Yes, I'm happy.
You seem happy. You have a very positive energy.
I hate when it... Sometimes you ask a question that has no answer. And it will randomly ask you a question that you're supposed to answer. Do you like jazz? I'm just like, how would I ever know to answer that? She would never ask it unless I asked the wrong question too many times. Like, I wonder if that Bryce question about, do you see something behind me? I wonder if you used to ask him the wrong question enough times, if he, like, says, like, sometimes I see things, also like in this office, or sometimes I would see things behind Dr. Dekker or something like that that would like prompt you to ask, can you see something behind me? It must be something like that. Why was the date different? What time did you get in the cab?
I think it was about 11 when I left Max.
Okay.
I'm sure you could check with the taxi company if you really wanted to, if you think I need an alibi.
I guess I wrote this down. Maybe Jay could check Elon's alibi with the taxi company. I think I can delete any of these, can I? Oh, I can! Because, like, I probably don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. We can keep this one. Like, we should keep the actual. Just wait, let me clean up my notes. Say hello. I've asked them doing questions. Use yes or no when answering questions. I still forget to do that, but I'll always forget. Verbal marrying. Let's go back calling Terry. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. We'll keep that Dr. Dekker was killed on Valentine's Day. I think we'll remember that anyway, but still. I don't need to talk about Lacey and Jasmine. I don't think they did it. So Bryce takes a sleeping pill. Bryce says Nathan was with a female student all Valentine's night. We probably don't need this one anymore. We'll keep this. Jay should check Elon's alibi. Alright, there we go. Nice and clean. I think those are notes that we're gonna need. Can I also just write in the notes? I can. I can just take my own notes. Damn, that would have been a smart thing to do. Why do I keep shifting on the couch? Is so comfortable? She's just fidgety. Can you tell me anything else about Dr. Dekker?
Yes, I had a session with Dr. Dekker on Valentine's Day.
Okay.
3 o'clock, I think. Just a few hours later, he was... I still can't get over it.
He's orange.
Yes, I had a session with Dr.
How was Dr. Dekker on Valentine's Day? She saw him. How was Dr. Dekker's mood?
Sorry.
No, okay. Did Dr. Dekker seem normal on Valentine's?
Dr. Dekker seemed fine on Valentine's Day.
I didn't think that was going to get anything.
He seemed to be in a good mood.
Okay.
It didn't seem like anything was bothering him.
Okay. That's a good question.
Dr. Dekker seemed fine on Valentine's Day. He seemed to be in a good mood. It didn't seem like anything was bothering him.
Is anything bothering Dr. Dekker? I know she said no, but... No, okay. I thought I meant, like... Normally? Okay, I can ask about Max, probably.
This?
Well,
Well, it started with this. It's a locket. Alice, one of my patients.
Oh, okay. We haven't asked about Alice. Tell me about Alice?
Alice was one of my favourites. She never held back, spoke her mind about everything. But she had a wicked sense of humour.
Okay. There's still something here.
This? Well, it started with this. It's a locket. Alice, one of my patients, gave it to me before she died.
Why did Alice give you the locket?
It was the one thing she held on to right until the end. Her most treasured possession. She said she wanted me to have it. You don't
Were
argue with
you
a
there?
dying person's last wishes.
She said she wanted me to have it. It's like, yeah, but who were you, Elin? Change your skin is still something.
I don't know how it works. I just know that it does.
Okay, how do you change your skin? Okay. Oh, tell me about Max.
I've known Max a couple of years, but this is the first time we've been on a date. I don't think he's boyfriend material.
Damn, Max. Damn, Max. I can't even ask anymore. Damn, Max.
Dr. Dekker seemed fine on Valentine's Day.
Okay.
He seemed to be in a good mood. It didn't seem like anything was bothering him.
Oh. Alright, give me a hint. Was she lying about looking for love? Were you lying about looking for love? Did she say this to me yesterday?
I didn't lie. I'm really not interested in dating anyone. I just
Oh, did
went
she
out
say
with
she's
Max
not
as a
looking for
favour,
love? I
for a
see, I
friend.
see.
Like I said, it wasn't anything serious.
Okay. I didn't really lead anywhere, Elin. I didn't lead anywhere, Elin. I still gotta get through Mariana before I can get to Nathan and ask about who he was with on Valentine's. 8 seconds! Huginte. Did she have a date, Dr. Dekker? I never would have asked that. Did you ever date Dr. Dekker?
No. I didn't go on a date with Dr. Dekker. He's my therapist. I would just be wrong.
Again, that didn't lead anywhere. Man, that sucks. All right.
Dr. Dekker seemed fine on Valentine's Day.
He seemed fine.
He seemed to be in a good mood. It didn't seem like anything was bothering him.
Was Dr. Dekker normally... God, I hit my caps lock. Normally in a good mood?
We talked about families, I think.
Okay.
Our mums.
Not what I asked, but that's fine.
I probably spent far too much time talking to Dr. Dekker about my mum.
Okay. Dating my therapist is wrong. Shapeshifting and getting stuff from my patients is okay. She has a very straight, like, moral compass. Why were you talking about your mum?
My mum's a nightmare. I said she was into all this new age stuff, right?
Yeah, okay, I remember that.
So she thinks she can tell me what I should be doing all the time because she got a message from her spirit guide that said I'm not eating well, or I'm not getting enough sleep, or I'm not looking after my inner moonbeam or whatever. It drives me nuts. But she's my mum. I love her, so I have to take it.
Fun. Dr. Dekker's mom? So you said they'll both talk about their moms, right?
Sounds like Dekker and his mum had a few issues. That's what I liked about Dr. Dekker. It wasn't just him asking me questions and analysing me. He talked about himself as well.
What issues did Dekker and his mom have? I know, she's neglecting her inner moonbeam. She'll regret
I'm not
that.
sure I should talk about that. Aren't I breaking some reverse patient-therapist confidentiality?
No, and he's dead.
Sounds like Dekker and his mum had a few issues.
Okay.
That's what I liked about Dr. Dekker. It wasn't just him asking me questions and analysing me. He talked about himself as well.
Okay. I guess then what did Dr. Dekker say about himself?
Mainly he talked about being a therapist.
Okay.
He said he had a few patients like me, you know, with special gifts.
Uh-huh.
He said not all of them were as enlightened as me.
Thanks, Dekker. Enlightened.
Well, you know, I know what I can do is special.
Sure.
I see it as a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently some of his other patients saw their abilities as a curse. Dr. Dekker hated that. He said he wished they could all be more like me.
Cool, Dekker. Cool. Still
I
gotta
don't
change
know
his
how
skin.
it works. I just know that it does.
Does your skin peel off?
I don't really have anything to tell.
How does your skin change? Your toy? Was Dr. Dekker normally in a good mood? Elin, what else do you want? Hint. Does it hurt when she changes her skin? I wouldn't have thought of that. Does it hurt when you change your skin? Change.
No, it doesn't hurt at all. I don't think
it doesn't
it's
happen.
a physical thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think my body actually changes.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I think it's more like an illusion. Like my energy changes or something.
Yeah, that's what it is, Elin. Your energy changes, girl. Your vibes.
No, it doesn't hurt at all.
Your energy changes?
It just sort of fades when I let go of their hands.
Oh, okay, okay.
Obviously, I can't see myself, but I feel it leave me. If you get what I mean.
In a moonbeam? Maybe she's a drew. Oh, she's green! Oh, just wait. Let's go back and ask. What's a hint for Claire? Was she close to her parents? Were you close to your parents? Was I supposed to ask that off of her parents being dead?
Yes, I loved my parents very much. They were very good parents.
Mm-hmm.
It was hard letting them go.
Oh, that didn't open anything new.
Dr. Dekker made me an offer that I couldn't refuse. I'll be taking it to the grave with me, though. As did he.
Did you kill Dr. Dekker?
I don't have an answer for you.
Okay, offer you couldn't refuse.
Dr. Dekker was more animated that day.
Okay.
Excited even.
I just thought she wouldn't have answered that.
He talked a lot.
How was he more animated?
Instead of his usual sarcasm and rebuttals, he seemed genuinely excited. Presumably he had a date.
Ah. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. Okay, so Dr. Dekker might have had a date. Dr. Dekker... I should asterisk these so I know I wrote these ones. Dr. Dekker might have had a date on Valentine's. I'm sure that'll come up again anyway, but there we go. We wrote something down. Huge. Huge for us.
I don't move in any circles anymore. Those people were my parents' friends, not mine.
Okay. Parents, friends.
I've known David forever. It seems like he's always been in my life, one way or another. It was a family friend.
Ah.
It's different now, of course, to when I first met him. I felt like he was protecting me then, watching over me. Nothing could hurt me when he was there.
And then you stab at him. Oh, she's done. Okay, perfect. All right, Mariana. Hello, Mariana.
I haven't been back
I don't know
to
why
the
that was a
beach
question.
since our last
Hello?
session, and no blackouts. New doctor and new hope. You're much better behaved than Dr. Dekker.
Oh, Mariana. I forgot that, like, because, like, she was like this yesterday. But, like, over the next few days, she starts going back downhill pretty rapidly. Better behaved.
Dr. Dekker dated his patients. That's not good behavior, is it?
No? I'm gonna go with no, Mariana? I don't know if she'd... I guess we can try. No, that's not good behavior. No, okay. What do you
Dr.
want?
Dekker dated his...
Dated his patients! We should full caps this. Dated his patients! Patients.
I think her name was... Scarlett?
Scarlett.
One of his patients, an older woman.
Okay.
I guess that's how he liked them.
Oh, she seems mad. All right. Dr. Dekker may have been dating a patient called Scarlett. Cool. Was Avatar, thank you for the gift. Did you want to date Dr. Dekker? Well, you seem kind of pissed about it.
You're confusing me.
Oh, okay. Dr. Dekker?
We went out for drinks. Didn't you know? He said it was a breach of something or the other, but I can be pretty persuasive when I want to be.
Okay. I wonder if we rewatch that, if she'll do this shh or not.
We went out for drinks. Didn't you know? He said it was a breach of something or the other, but I can be pretty persuasive when I want to be.
Yeah, I didn't think it would. Sometimes the videos will have like weird little bits on them that don't show up in the replays. I know there's one where I think one of them's talking about seeing like a little girl or something, and you can literally see like a little girl standing behind them in the footage, but then if you watch the replay, the little girl's not there. I thought Mariana said she didn't drink. Oh yeah, you're right. I thought you said you don't drink.
I guess it was a couple of days before Valentine's Day. It wasn't a date or anything. I noticed in our sessions that he'd been acting a little strange. He just didn't seem right. I wanted to find out what was wrong.
The fuck does that hot?
We went out for drinks.
have to
Didn't
do
you
with
know?
anything? Yeah, it's a good question.
Said it
Sometimes
was
they
a
misunderstand. Persuasive?
I know, it's pretty hard to believe, isn't it? I feel pretty ugly.
What?
But I think I have a nice smile.
You're not ugly?
Lots of people find me attractive, but I've seen something truly beautiful.
Cthulhu.
Makes me feel dull by comparison.
What have you seen that's truly beautiful? It's me.
Sorry, say that again?
That must mean too many things. Truly beautiful.
I have a recurring dream where I find something beautiful in the sea.
In the sea?
But I don't know you that well yet, Doctor. Let's wait a while before I tell you my most intimate secrets.
Alright, you want.
Sorry to cut in.
Fuck off,
I
Jaya!
got a phone call from a solicitor. Ben's trying to sue us.
My
nervous
brain
shock.
like short-circuited
Should I go
for a
and see
second.
him to talk it out, or should I find a solicitor to represent us?
I'm
Sorry
not
to be
even
pushy, I just
listening.
think we should act quickly before it's too late. Okay, well, just let me know.
Jaya, I caught 0% of that. Because your fucking jump scare sound like short-circuited my brain. I've forgotten everything that happened. She said she's seen something. Oh, I was making. Mariana said that she doesn't want to tell me, and I was gonna be like, "Well, it's your money. You have to keep paying for the sessions. You could just tell me today, but that's fine." Oh, but Jaya jump scared me. That was the fucking most slow-mo jump scare I've ever had. It made like the fucking like stinger noise, and my brain just like blue screened. I had to reboot for like half a second.
I have a recurring dream.
Uh-huh. Oh, just wait. I don't have to do this anymore because I can just click these. Did you just go out for drinks?
Yeah, drinks. I think Dr. Dekker ordered neat whiskey. I had water. I don't drink.
I heard, yeah. Intimate secrets?
Wouldn't you like to know? Is our session up now?
I mean, you can leave if you want. Again, you have to pay for the full hour though, so... What were you doing on Valentine's?
I didn't do anything on Valentine's Day. I washed my hair, and then I walked along the beach for the whole night. It's actually true. I saw one of your patients, actually.
The nurse?
The nurse.
Yeah. Okay!
She was on the pier with someone. Pretty much all of the night, too, so I can vouch for her, even though she probably didn't see me.
Okay, so Elin was down at the pier. Good to know. What else do we have in here? How do you feel about not going to the beach?
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session. Kind of missed it.
I think she starts going like, I think she starts freaking out about not going to the beach.
I haven't been back to the...
Missed it.
You do something a lot, you're gonna miss it. I suspect I'll go back there soon, but it's helped with the blackouts.
I mean, that's good. What were you doing on Valentine's? Okay, Elin?
No idea.
Okay. The pier. God, I wish I could type.
Don't ask me.
Okay. Were you seeing Dr. Dekker?
People are quick to put labels on everything. I suppose Dr. Dekker was more than just a therapist to me. We had a lot of things in common, but we weren't seeing each other.
Are you seeing someone at the moment?
I'm not seeing anyone at the moment. Are you offering, Doctor?
No. I'm not offering. I'm being so strong, chat. I'm being so strong. No!
It sounded like an offer to me, Doctor.
You're misunderstanding. Were you really washing your hair?
Some girls say that they're washing their hair when they don't want to go out, but I was genuinely washing my hair. Do you think my hair's pretty, Doctor?
I mean, we should say yes. I feel like last time I said this, I said no, and she got really upset. Yes, your hair is... I love that I barely remember this game, but I do remember every time I've, like, done something wrong in this game. See it into my memory. Be careful, she can be quite persuasive.
It's such a mess. But thank you.
Oh, man. Oh, God, stop yawning. Jesus. Was there anything else in here? Why do you feel the need to ask if your hair's pretty? What the? Alright.
I'm insecure, Doctor. Isn't it obvious?
Damn, sorry, girl. Have you been dancing?
I've danced around in my living room, but no clubs since last time. I like dancing around in my underwear. Sometimes less.
Damn, she's being so persuasive. She's just okay. What's this
People
one?
are quick to put labels on everything. I suppose Dr. Dekker was more than just a therapist to me. We had a lot of things in common, but we weren't seeing each other.
Okay. Okay, there's a few more down. Okay, there's a lot down here. All right, let's start with the first
I haven't
one.
been back to the beach since our last session, and no blackouts, new doctor, and new hope.
Maybe new hope.
You're much better behaved than Dr. Dekker.
Thank you. New hope. I've proved that now by not trying to date her. Now I am better behaved. I don't think I was last time.
A hope for cure, of course.
A cure for what?
I want to stop having blackouts. I want to be able to remember.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to fix me.
Okay. That's not too bad. Dr. Dekker dated his patients?
I think her name was...
Oh, I can probably ask about Scarlet. Scarlet?
It's Scarlet with 2 T's.
I wrote it with 2 T's! Oh, that's all you had to say about that. Okay. Dr.
We went
Dekker?
out for drinks. Didn't you know? He said it was a breach of something or the other, but I can be pretty persuasive when I want to be.
Oh, okay, breach, surely. Breach.
You know, like a breach of ethics or something.
Scarlet with 7 eyes! Sin sweating, maybe I can fix her! I thought your old said you don't drink.
I guess it was a couple of days before Valentine's Day. It wasn't a date or anything. I noticed in our sessions that he'd been...
Isn't drinks a date?
Dr. Dekker did date his patients. Not me, I'd never agree. A drink is not a date.
I'm with you, girl.
I guess
There's still
it was a
something here.
couple of days before Valentine's Day. It wasn't a date or anything. I noticed in our sessions that he'd been acting a little strange. He just didn't seem right.
I guess.
I wanted to find out what was wrong.
Okay. What was wrong with Dr. Dekker? How did I miss that? Oh, what was strange?
For a lot of our sessions, he would be pretty impartial. A passive listener. But towards the end, he liked interfering.
Sorry, I keep yawning, chat. I don't know what's up.
He wanted to push me over the edge.
Over the edge? I should say push. Pedge? I was thinking push. Push you over the edge?
I just felt like I had some kind of special power. And part of me wanted to use it. And he urged me to do that. I don't want to say any more about it, not now.
Okay, what is your special power? I don't even want to talk about it, but let's talk about it.
I'm a shape-shifting vampire werewolf. I said I didn't want to talk about it.
Yeah, sorry.
What is it you're thinking about when you're not listening to me?
I'm just talking to chat most of the time, actually. Or I get sidetracked. I don't mean to not listen. What's your major malfunction? There might be a reason why I can't listen, Mariana, but we try not to think about it.
Yeah, drinks. I think Dr. Dekker ordered neat whiskey. Egg water. I don't drink. Yeah.
Don't drink. I think we already asked this. Yeah, we did. Shape-shifting vampire werewolf feels like a random fanfic on Wattpad.
Yeah, drinks. I think Dr. Dekker ordered neat whiskey. Egg water. I don't drink.
Whiskey?
I don't.
Did Dr. Dekker drink? I know there's a bit about him having alcohol in like his desk drawer, so I thought that might have went there, but maybe not. This is the thing with remembering a game from like 2 years ago, is I kind of have like small like, does this lead to this? But then sometimes not so much. Is she green yet? I forget. Oh, she's orange. She's not green. I still don't have anything else in here. All right, let's get a hint. How many times did you go? Okay, that's a good question. How many times did you go out with Dr. DDR? How many times have you DDR'd?
We only went out for drinks that one time.
God, I'm crying because I'm tired. Stop. Like a toddler. I've yawned too much. Now there's just tears running down my face. Get out of here. What's strange with Dr. Dekker?
A lot of our sessions, he would be pretty impartial.
Okay.
A passive listener. But towards the end, he liked interfering.
Oh, that's gonna be it. Interfere. Don't! Don't yawn! Interfering.
I'm not sure how this therapy thing works, but if you're talking to a guy who wants to jump off a cliff, don't tell him to jump.
Did you want to jump off a cliff? I mean, I know it's
just an example. I'm not a guy. I don't want to jump off a cliff.
Okay. All right, Ander, chill. Is there anything else even here? Back to Claire. Oh, wait, I saw one. Us guys, we love jumping off cliffs.
I've danced around in my living room, but
let men
no
have
fuss
hobbies.
since last time. I like dancing around in my underwear. Sometimes less.
Oh, you want me to ask about this? All right. You like dancing around in your underwear? Whoa.
Doctor, I don't think our relationship has got to that point yet.
We need hobbies, yeah. Okay, now I think don't yawn. Whoa, I felt it just like retreat back into my into my lungs. Oh man, alright. I need a hint, Elin. There's no hints available. She's not green yet. What? What? There's no hints available. Maybe Nathan will say something about Mariana? Oh, I can talk to Jaya now too. Hello, Jaya. I should talk to Jaya a lot. Jaya, I'll be back. I gotta go talk to Nathan. Hello, Nathan. Gotta get Nathan out of the way. Hello, Nathan.
Hello again, Doctor. I had a bit of a shaky loop incident.
Thank God
but
Nathan
let's
and
not
Bryce
talk
aren't
about
next
it.
to each other.
Yesterday, I set fire to Hannah's clothes in the garden.
Kick ass, dude.
I just wanted the day to move forward. I instantly regretted it. And
Yeah,
lo and
yeah,
behold,
yeah.
here we are, a new day. Hannah's clothes are a pile of ashes.
Alright, let's start asking questions. Why did you burn Hannah's clothes?
I've kept almost all of her stuff as she left it. It's just the clothes. I've decided to burn those yesterday, so here I am. Hannah loved clothes. Every season, she'd donate her entire wardrobe to some charity or another.
So you didn't think you'd donate it, you thought you'd burn it instead?
I was left with winter. I don't even know what her favourite season was. Does it matter? What's your favourite season, Doctor?
My favorite season's autumn. My favorite season is autumn. I would have said this last time, but it's true.
I thought you'd be an autumn person. That means you're
It's the
supposed
best
to
one.
be grounded and productive.
I'm neither of those
And
things.
you like the space.
It's autumn now, so I wish summer would fuck off. Chat, is your favorite tit to the left or the right?
I've kept almost all of her stuff.
This man has no middle ground. He's like, either I have to keep all her stuff exactly as it was 5 years ago, or I have to burn it in the front yard. There is no middle ground. What did Dr. Dekker think of you?
Dr. Dekker felt that Hannah was holding me back. The memories of Hannah. In his opinion, I was holding on to the past. So I guess he cursed me. If that's even a thing.
Okay, alright. He cursed you?
Yes, Dr. Dekker cursed me. I don't really want to talk about it, but let's just say I blame him for the way I am.
Cool.
Can you give me some advice, Doctor?
Okay. Just in general? I'm left-handed, so right tit. Smart. Left, better flavor, better texture. How did you know? Who told you the secrets?
Yes, Dr.
He
Dekker cursed me. I don't really want to talk about it, but let's just say I blame him for the way I am. Can you give me some advice, Doctor?
don't know what advice you would want.
Yes, Dr. Dekker.
Maybe I can just ask him. What advice do we? What advice do we? What advice do you want?
I've been trying to think how I can get past today.
Okay.
I've come up with a couple of choices. I could set fire to Hannah's photographs. I've got them in Dropbox anyway. But setting fire to the clothes did the trick. Or setting fire to a rocking chair. She sounds like an old lady, but she loved that rocking chair, which I've not sat in since.
Okay.
Which one do you think's best?
I think we burned the photos. Let's burn the rocking chair. Fuck it! Burn the rocking chair!
Set fire to the rocking chair.
Yeah, fuck
I
it!
never like the way it moves forwards and backwards. Forwards and backwards.
Sure, man. Ah, fuck it! Burn the chair! Burn the chair!
Hello again, Doctor. I had a bit
Hello.
of a shaky loop incident, but let's not talk about it. Yesterday, I set fire to Hannah's clothes in the garden. I just wanted the day to move forward. I instantly regretted it. And lo and behold, here we are, a new day. Hannah's clothes are a pile of ashes.
Okay, we can probably just, let's go through these. What were you doing on Valentine's Day?
I was at Henley Church on Valentine's Day,
Okay.
visiting Hannah's grave. It's the anniversary of her death.
And talking to a
Her
student.
parents wanted a huge funeral with all the trimmings. Hannah would never have come for it. It does give me somewhere to visit. I got to write the epitaph.
Cool. What did you write for the epitaph? Epitaph. Okay.
We walk alone without our angel.
Damn, dude. Was Hannah your angel?
I'm not religious, but when I wrote Hannah's epitaph, I knew her parents would want some acknowledgement of the great bearded one. But she was an angel to me. She was an angel to everyone.
You guys are looking at Nathan now. You're looking at Nathan right now, and you're like, I don't understand why Sin hates this guy. You just wait. You just wait. You just wait, chat. He's gonna have a turn. He's gonna have a heel twist. You just wait.
We walk alone.
Oh, do you feel alone?
I've been alone since Hannah. I can't imagine anyone ever replacing her. Not that I've looked. Do you think I should look for someone else?
I mean, not currently, probably, because you seem like a mess. No, look when you're ready.
Thanks, Doctor. I appreciate that. I still don't think I'm ready to move forward in that respect.
Yeah, you don't seem like it. It seems like a lot to thrust upon somebody.
I was at Henley Church.
You're busy
on Valentine's Day.
fucking burning rocking chairs and clothes and shit. Maybe not now, maybe later. Henley Church.
I left Henley Church about 11 o'clock on Valentine's
You
Day.
all fucked off at 11
I was talking
o'clock.
to an archaeologist who said it then covered some
Right
fossils
before the
resembling
midnight hour. A
strange
good time to get
cephalopod
home before
creature.
fucking Bryce starts
Strange place
roaming
to
the
find an
streets.
octopus, really. What? Do you think I've got something to do with Dr. Dekker's murder?
Yes, of course
Maybe you
I
should ask your
do.
assistant who Dekker saw that day.
I think I will. Also, I wasn't listening to you for like the first
I
half of
left
that.
Henley Church about 11 o'clock on Valentine's Day. I was talking to an archaeologist who said it then covered some fossils resembling a strange cephalopod-like creature. Strange place to find an octopus, really. What? Do you think I've got something to do with Dr. Dekker's murder?
Uh-huh.
Maybe you should ask your assistant who Dekker saw that day.
Well, I mean, he was killed after office hours, I think. So I don't think it matters who he saw that day on the books. Can I ask about the octopus? Octopus?
It's a sea creature, like an octopus. I suppose they find dinosaur bones
An
everywhere.
octopus is like an octopus. You heard it here
Because we're on
first,
land
folks.
now doesn't mean millions of years ago this place wasn't at the bottom of the ocean.
True. What were you doing at the time of Dekker's murder? I don't even know when Dr. Dekker got murdered, do I? No?
It was a missed call. It was Valentine's Day, so I wasn't in the mood for conversation.
From Dr. Dekker? You had a missed call from Dr. Dekker?
It was a missed call. It was Valentine's Day, so I wasn't in the mood for conversation.
Why weren't you in the mood to talk?
I meant I wasn't in the mood to talk to Dr. Dekker.
Great, thank you. Cleared up a lot.
I left Henley Church about 11 o'clock on Valentine's Day. I was talking to an archaeologist who said it uncovered some fossils resembling a strange cephalopod-like creature.
Okay, so I guess I don't have to
Strange
ask
place
him
to
about
find an
the
octopus,
student.
Really. What? Do you think I've got something to do with Dr. Dekker's murder? Maybe you should ask your assistant who Dekker saw that day.
So, Bryce says Nathan was with a female student all Valentine's night. So Bryce and Nathan are both, like, the fact that Bryce knew Nathan was there means that he clocked him. Same with, oh, I should write this down. Probably here. Mariana saw Elin with Max at the pier all Valentine's night. So, like, Mariana saw Elin. Bryce saw Nathan. So that just leaves Claire. Though, like, I feel like all of them kind of, like, clocked out at, like, 11. So, like, I don't know when he died. I love the ink stain used in psychology on the wall. What are they called? I fucking thought of the word earlier and I forgot. Ink bullet test. What's this called? A Rorschach test. There we go. Yeah, it's cool, right? I keep reading it as, like, Momo.
I left Henley Church about 11 o'clock on Valentine's Day. I was talking to an archaeologist who said it uncovered some fossils resembling a strange cephalopod-like creature.
Maybe I can just ask an archaeologist. Archaeologist.
She was interested. Maybe I misread. Maybe she was just being kind. I suppose most women wouldn't enjoy me talking about my dead ex for hours.
I heard she didn't enjoy it, yeah. Dead girlfriend. Ugh.
Hello again, Doctor.
Hello.
I had a bit of a shaky...
Let's say shaky loop incident. I know he doesn't want to talk about it, but... No, okay. He really doesn't want to talk about it.
I've kept almost all of her stuff as she left it.
Okay.
Just the clothes. I decided to burn those yesterday, so here I am. Hannah loved clothes. Every season, she'd donate her entire wardrobe to some charity or another.
I asked about the charity. What charity did Hannah donate to?
Hannah was forever giving to charity. Her things, her time, our money. I actually suggested a charity that Dr. Dekker mentioned called Mind Stretch Outreach.
Oh, okay. Mind Stretch... That wasn't where I expected that to go. Mind Stretch Outreach.
Mind Stretch Outreach arranges programs for gifted children. It's for poor, clever kids who can't afford private education. It's not much of a charity, I guess, but it certainly ends up with a lot of clever people who are thankful to the people running it. Which, in this case, is Dr. Dekker.
Okay.
Hannah was forever giving to charity. Her things, her time, our money. I actually suggested a charity that Dr. Dekker mentioned called Mind Stretch Outreach.
Okay, why would Dr. Dekker run Outstretch Mind Reach? Okay. Strange.
Mind Stretch Outreach arranges programs for gifted children. It's for poor, clever kids who can't afford private education. It's not much of a charity, I guess, but it certainly ends up with a...
Okay, like gifted kids.
That's not...
Why did Dr. Dekker... Would be run? Maybe it just doesn't work. Run, outstretch. Good God, outstretch, mind reach. No, we did already talk about. Okay, so
Dr. Dekker felt that Hannah was holding...
Okay, he?
Can't help you. Sorry.
Okay, definitely used the word run.
Mind Stretch
right?
Outreach arranges programs for gifted children. It's for poor, clever kids who can't afford private education. It's not much of a charity, I guess, but it certainly ends up with a lot of clever people who are thankful to the people running it. Which, in this case, is Dr. Dekker.
Why would Dr. Dekker want people to be thankful? Why would Dr. Dekker run a charity?
I think Dr. Dekker set up Mind Stretch Outreach so that he could influence the minds of children at an early age.
Okay.
Getting them to believe they could be anything they wanted to be. Since his death, it's been disbanded. No more minions of Dr. Dekker.
Okay, minions. Minions. Banana!
Just felt like he was growing this child army of intelligentsia.
Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. Alright, very good.
Hannah was forever giving to charity. Her things, her time, our money. I actually suggested a charity that Dr. Dekker mentioned called Mind Stretch Outreach.
What things did Hannah give to charity? Did Hannah volunteer?
Sorry, no.
Oh, did Dr. Dekker ever meet Hannah?
Hannah never met Dr. Dekker. She did donate to his charity once, though.
Okay, that also didn't go anywhere.
Hello again, Doctor.
Hello.
I had a bit of a shaky loop incident, but let's not talk about it.
Let's not talk about it.
Yesterday, I set fire to Hannah's clothes in the garden.
Wait, set the fire.
I just wanted the...
Why did you set fire to her clothes? Oh, I asked that.
I've kept almost all of her stuff as she left it. It's just the clothes. I decided to burn those yesterday, so here I am.
Here you are.
Hannah loved clothes. Every season, she'd donate her entire wardrobe to some charity or another, and only buy stuff she loved. I was left with winter. I don't even know what her favourite season was.
The hardest clothes to burn.
What's your favourite season, Doctor?
I'm very gonna ask him what his favourite season is. What's your favourite season?
I like winter. Being snowed in with Hannah, just the two of us. It's paradise.
There's just something
Hello
else
again,
in here
Doctor.
in the first bit.
I had a bit of a shaky loop incident, but let's not talk about it. Yesterday, I set fire to Hannah's clothes in the garden. I just wanted the day to move forward. I instantly regretted it. And lo and behold, here we are, a new day. Hannah's clothes are a pile of ashes.
Yeah, here we are. Okay, I don't know what it wants. Hint. I should ask about his mother. Why? Okay, tell me about your mother.
She's dead. Thanks for bringing that up.
Kick ass, no worries. How did she die?
Sorry, I don't know. Is it me or did it just really get cold in here?
Are you cold?
Should I know something?
It's not cold.
Pass. She's dead. Thanks for bringing that up.
I guess she, how did your mother die? Maybe she could mean, Hannah.
She stopped breathing. I don't know. I was 6. Something to do with her lungs.
Cool. That's too soon for a hint. Oh, a pile of ashes. Does he like fire? Oh, do you like fire?
I think fire is very primal in terms of energy.
Oh
if I'd
yeah,
burned something,
big
my
man
days would-
fire! Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Although I'm not sure you're supposed to encourage arson in these sessions, Doctor.
Oh shit, I wasn't even listening. I was too busy mocking him for saying he liked fire. Oh, sorry, Nathan. See you tomorrow. I don't know, man. I somehow don't trust Sin's detective abilities. Why not? I'm asking all the right questions. What was this? Oh, we have 10 seconds. It doesn't. I wonder if we'll say that there's no cooldown, no hints available. Because Mariana. There's no hints available. Why is she not? Maybe I have to talk to Jaya first. Hello, Jaya.
Hey, you. Thanks for helping me with this grief thing. I'm not sure I have it, though.
Tell me about your grief.
Oh, I don't really know where to start. I feel a bit numb. Maybe we should just talk about him.
You give a happy man depression? Why would you say that? What a mean thing to say.
So, should I get a solicitor, or shall we try and talk it out with him?
Shrimp! Heaven! Now!
No, I don't want to unshrimp. I'll shrimp all I want, thanks. I'm shrimping. Man, I don't know if we should try and talk. Maybe we should just try and talk it out. That shrimp tastes great with mayonnaise. That's nice. Oh, is the desktop audio still on? It is. Oh, but the game audio is turned off. That would explain it. George, if I'd give happy men depression, I don't know why you're here, buddy. There we go. Now there's a nice echo. Shrimp outfit when? Yeah, we need a shrimp outfit now. So I can go full shrimp mode. Fuck it. I feel like maybe we try and talked it out last time. Let's get a
I
solicitor
think
this
we
time.
should get a solicitor. I know the perfect firm. I'll do it all. Don't worry about it. And that's why we've got insurance for these kinds of things anyway. But the cheek of it.
Let's see. Man, I don't know. I feel bummed out now, chat. I'm sweating, and it's hot, and it's late. I guess I wasn't in a goofing mood. We're so close to finishing. I don't know if I have it in me.
Here comes the boy.
Here he is! We'll only have Jay in next time. Which isn't too bad. No, it's alright. Listen, we can finish it. We can finish it. Fuck it. Let's just run through these. What was Dr. Dekker like? I never met him.
Yeah. He was a quiet, solitary man. A good listener, as I suppose you'd need to be. His confidence did grow as time wore on, but that's what you'd expect after you've fitted in. I mainly miss our chats. He used to work late with me and tell me things about the patients, things that I probably shouldn't have heard, but did. What do you think of the patients? Nah, perhaps you shouldn't say. You can ask me. Go on, I'll tell you what I think.
Thank you, Jo. What a queen. Let's see. Why did you work late with
We'd
Dekker?
work late together on all sorts of things. He was preoccupied with finding patterns in patients, trying to find some kind of order.
Jay's ready to go. She's ready. What patterns was he trying to split?
Mainly he was searching for a common experience the patients might have had. That's what led them to his office. He'd study everything, even the referral letters.
Referral
Yes.
letters?
Letters, parking tickets, holiday destinations. You know, I find those referral letters. He was sure there was a pattern.
I need them, please. Put them on my desk. Tell me about... We should ask this last who had a session. Tell me about Mariana.
Is a special girl. You know, there's something about her that just makes you want to follow her. Maybe that's what a trendsetter looks like.
Just seem to dislike Mariana, at least.
I
Tell me about
think
Bryce.
Bryce has a lot of misdirected anger.
Yeah.
I don't think I like him that much.
Yeah.
Sometimes when things overrun,
None
he's
of my
outside
homies like
waiting
Bryce.
for you, and he stares at me as if he's undressing me with his eyes.
Go, you gotta watch out,
He's
he'll
not
do
the
it for
first
real.
person that's done that, but still, you know, it feels worse coming from him.
I get it. I get it. Tell me about Claire. Patty!
I don't talk much, but thanks for always providing an either chill or insane place to hang.
I'm glad it's either way of the spectrum. Patty, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I love having the lurkers in chat. Sorry, I didn't mean to get bummed out. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Sometimes brain go brrr. Cat girl, what is a spectrum? Sorry, chat. Normally I keep it to myself. Sometimes the brain just go brrr.
Shaken by something. You know, I offer her drinks every time she comes in, but she always refuses them. It's as if she just wants to come in, get her session over with, and then run off to do something else.
She's busy!
Weird, isn't it?
Poor Claire. She's not a girl's girl. I'm here!
Elin seems like a lovely person. I'm not really sure why she's here.
As your stream, you'll permit it. I'll put it in right with a big wax seal, so that'll help. It's alright. It doesn't feel very professional though, does it? Oh well, these things happen. Tell me about Nathan. What do you think about Nathan? I'd love to know.
Oh, I just want to cuddle Nathan all up. He's such a mess. He's always in the same clothes. You know, he barely talks to me though. It's the same hello every time.
Because he thinks he's stuck in a time loop, Jay. I don't know what to tell you, man. He's a weird guy. Who's Tom?
Tom was a quiet mess, like Nathan. Youngish, in his early 20s. He taught piano, but he did have a strange hobby.
Strange hobby?
Tom liked to base jump. That's basically falling from a huge building or mountain and pulling your parachute before you hit the ground. He started to think he could fly. Dr. Dekker tried to talk him out of it, but Tom had to prove his point. So one day, Tom decided to base jump without a parachute.
Oh, kick ass. How'd that go?
What happened?
Did he turn into a puddle? Did he die?
He did die. He was hit by a rock from further up the mountain. He never got to fly. Nathan thinks he knows what his problem is too, but if he's not careful, he'll get hit by that rock. I wish I'd said goodbye.
To Tom? How could you have known? Is it someone you wanted to say goodbye to?
I wish I'd said goodbye to Dr. Dekker. It was
Oh,
so
okay, that makes more
sudden.
sense.
Here, then gone. He resigned anyway, but that's not the same, is it?
Why did he resign?
Dr. Dekker resigned shortly before his murder.
Oh.
It's sad. But doctors come and go, and only poor Jaya remains. I've got his resignation letter somewhere. You know, I do all the hiring and firing around here. Well, Professor Alderby and the Trust technically do that.
Technically, Jay does all the legwork. Professor Alderby.
Professor Alderby is a trustee. Did I not mention that?
Who had a session on Valentine's Day?
On Valentine's Day, Dr. Dekker had a session with Claire Castleford at 11 and that nurse, Elin, at 3.
Okay.
Everyone else cancelled. You should see this place Christmas Eve. I was at home though, so I don't actually know who came in. Dr. Dekker did phone and ask me for Nathan's number, which is a bit strange.
Okay. What's Ben's mom got to do? Ben's mom! How bad is this? I can't take Cadbury cream eggs and hand luggage just traveling on planes. Security will stop them in the UK. They say the cream inside goes above the 100 ml liquid limit of liquids? Oh my god. No, those little eggies could explode. I can ask about Cthulhu. It's not a liquid though. It's kind of a liquid, right?
She was cuddling him like he was 6. He's 25.
Can you tell me about Dr. Dekker's patients?
Most of the patients are suspects, according to the police. Almost all the patients
Dr. Dekker,
are
no today's patients.
referred.
Dr. Dekker
Some
asked
of
for
them are
Nathan's number.
private.
Oh my god,
But
you're
Dr.
right.
Dekker didn't introduce any of them.
I didn't connect the dots. Reason beforehand, they're solid.
So you watched the tapes. Gold star for you.
Okay, you didn't answer my question about Cthulhu though. What happened to Dr. Dekker's glass in Oldby's video?
It's smashed.
Cool. Helpful. Did Dr. Dekker call Nathan the day he was murdered? I should ask Nathan. Didn't Nathan go green? He is, but I can still ask him questions. Huh. Did Dr. Dekker call you?
Dr. Dekker felt that Hannah was...
Wait, did Dr. Dekker call you on Valentine's? Maybe I have to ask him tomorrow. What else can I ask you, JL? Do you believe what? Oh my god. Professor. Oh my god, come on, brain. Professor Alderby said about gods? Gods.
Everyone has to believe in something, don't they, Doctor?
The infamous cream egg bombing plot. I think I never understood. Basically, plus just throw out any XX liquids you have. Japan puts it in a scanner. If it's okay, you can keep it. Somehow the rest of the world lacks this power. We were talking about this today. Not about that specifically, but fucking, we were complaining about how we don't have like hot vending machines in Australia, like in Japan. Nagi's been sending us photos because he's in Japan at the moment. So he's been sending us like photos of like food and stuff. And he was talking about like the coffee out of the vending machines. And I'm like, we were complaining. We're like, why the fuck don't we have hot vending machines? How come Japan worked this out and we can't? Let me get a hot coffee at the train station. We don't have trains in Tasmania, but still, you know. I'd love to buy the hot candle corn soup. No, not the soup. Man, I never had the soup. I always bought like hot honey lemon tea. That stuff saved my life during Tokyo winters. Oh man. I should have tried some. I don't remember seeing it, but I'm sure I just wasn't looking for it. Mickey! Oh my goodness. Raiders, welcome in. Just wait. I think we even have the photo scene up to there. There we go. Raiders, hello, welcome in! If you haven't met me before, my name is Boysenberry. I'm a visual novel seeker at VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of indie games, a lot of indie horror, a lot of games with weird stories, weird mechanics, and I also do art streams. Today is FMV Friday, full motion video. We are playing the game Dr. Dekker, where we're working in a therapist's office and we're trying to work out who killed the last doctor. Who killed Dr. Dekker? Did you do it? Mickey, what were you up to today? Balls. We need a catnip redeem. We just get high. Who killed the doctor? We'll find it. Gonna get my cat attention? Good idea. You finished Slide 2? Congrats, Mickey! Was it good? That's a Mouse MD reference. Oh, a house empty. There we go, there we go. I was like, mouse? It was pink? Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad you all had a great time. I know hot vending machine means cough, etc., but there is a manga called Resurrected as Vending Machine in the Dungeons. So you mean hot like a vending machine with abs? Honestly, Slide 2 def annoy me at moments, but the ending was awesome! The game did tell us to touch grass. Man. It must be a good game if you're willing to forgive it after that. It actually did canonically say do that. Oh, Mickey, I'm so glad you finished it and that it was good in the end. It was nice that it's a good experience. Why have I go over here? Get me out of here. I'm huge. There we go. She's your age. We're probably not far off from finishing, but Mickey, thank you so much for the raid. I know it's very late. So, I know you've got post-stream stuff to do, so I won't keep you, but thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Same with everyone else that came in on the raid. If you guys have to go and do anything, go eat, drink, sleep, go to the bathroom, take a medication, walk your dog, pat your cat, please go take care of yourselves. We're about to ask for a hint, I think. Jay, what else do you want to talk about? Jay needs to confirm Elon's alibi. Oh my god, I even wrote that in my notes and I forgot. Can you check Elon's alibi? Alibi? With the cab company?
One step ahead of you, boss.
Thank you,
Elin
Jaya.
was picked up from the pier just after 11 p.m. There is no way she could have got from there to here in an hour.
Makes sense.
One step ahead of you, boss. Elin was picked up from the pier just
after
11
11.
p.m. There is no way she could have got from there to here in an hour.
How far away is the pier? You can get there in an hour in a cab? Bam. It's pronounced alibi? Oh, I'm aware. Thank you there. I'm playing 7DDT. Watching some weird therapy game on someone's stream. That's the dream. Alibi? Yeah, I'll also say things like Twimps or Dr. Dekker or Cthulhu. It's alright. We say things weird sometimes. Alibi DB. Yeah, no, I'm aware it's alibi. Thank you. Thanks, though. Now you'll never know if I'm... That's so autism core. The dress is cute. Jaya, come back. Let me look at your dress. Ooh, it is cute. Jaya, be careful. She's straightening the picture. Now we'll never know if I don't know how to say a word or if I'm just saying it like an idiot. Mariana, what's your last? Mariana, please! How can there be no hints, girlie? What do you think about chaos?
Nobody likes chaos, Doctor. We're supposed to be restoring order, don't you think?
I'm with you. What else can I ask you about? Because you put this on the 11th.
Nothing, of course. The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker? Him, God,
him,
the great old one. the elder god, Cthulhu, however you address him. Listen to me! You're not listening! It's your only bloody job! Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for...
I guess I can ask if he's a... Is Professor Alderby a patient?
I think I'm going to get into trouble now. Have you ever heard of secret shoppers? Well, Professor Alderby posed as a patient to test Dr.
okay.
Dekker. It's
Okay.
just a thing that he does. I'm sure he'll come and visit you at some stage, so please play along.
Okay, that makes sense why he shows up then. That's got an asterisk. Why do you think you'd get in trouble?
This practice is owned by a trust.
Okay.
They make all the money and leave me to make all the decisions, which generally means making lots of money. I headhunted Dr. Dekker. And you?
Headhunted?
I've recruited the last 5 doctors since I've been here. Now I've got a flair for recognizing the extraordinary.
How?
Both you and Dr. Dekker were extraordinary.
Jaya, how long have you been working here? I wonder how much footage they took of Move Around the randomly on the couch. Spongy Mobius strip was my stage name.
I think I'm going to get into trouble now.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of secret shoppers? Well, Professor Alderby...
I guess why did Alderby test Dekker?
Test is the wrong word. More like gently guide.
Okay.
Professor Alderby had a lot of good advice to offer the young psychiatrists. He really helps them focus on where the problems are.
Okay.
I've recruited the last 5 doctors since I've been here. Now I've got a flair for...
Okay, how long have you been here?
Sorry, Doctor, I don't know.
Okay, that's not what she wants.
I've recruited the last 5 doctors since I've been here. Now I've got a flair for recognizing the extraordinary.
The extraordinary?
Both Cambridge graduates, both top of the class, both pliable, obedient slaves to my every whim.
Thank you, Jail.
Yeah, that last one's more of a hope than a must-have attribute.
Classic Jail. What else, Jail? Please still have a hint, Jail. Won't you be breaching patient confidentiality if I ask her about the patients? Oh my god. Maybe I can just say patient confidentiality. Patient confidentiality.
Oh, don't be such a... It's just between us two.
Oh, okay, now she's green. Perfect. Mariana. Mariana, please. Why you yellow, baby? Okay, I should leave this here because I have to ask that next time. 3 seconds. No hints. All right, just wait. All right, let me see. I'll look up a guide. I don't care. I'm not above it. What have I missed? Why won't you give me any hints? Are you cold? Nathan mentioned being cold.
It's a bit chilly in here. The leather's not warm either.
She's still not green though. What the? Okay, what else have I missed? I can't believe I had to ask if she was cold. What else have I missed in this list? What about my buttons? I don't remember her mentioning buttons. She could have. I'm not listening most of the time.
You have a button undone.
No! Now she's green. That's it! Not my button, dude. Alright. I'm done. Thank you.
David Hunt.
I can change my skin.
Oh, so not gonna be like a weird
Dekker
in between
dated his
piece?
patients.
I had a hot date.
We went out for drinks.
I took photos of Jessica.
Dr. Dekker did phone
On Valentine's Day.
and ask me for Nathan's number.
There was a girl there.
Am I wrong to keep the locket?
I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't I?
He was preoccupied
A
with finding
girl.
Photographs.
patterns.
Rocking chair.
I haven't been back to the beach since
I had a bit of a shaky loop incident.
where I find something
I set fire
beautiful in the sea.
to Hannah's clothes in the garden. I dug the grave.
I wish I'd said goodbye.
Dr. Dekker cursed me. It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it.
There's a lot going on. Oh, hi, Jaya.
Doctor, you surprised me. Reminds me of Officer Yates. Did I ever mention I had a special friend in the police force? Nah, it's not something you drop politely into a conversation. He's been doing some digging and he's found a couple things. There's a crime scene report that goes into all the gory details and another report that's about a patient you're seeing today, Claire. I'll put them both on the desk for you. And thanks for the grief counselling, by the way. It's really been helping. You know,
Yeah.
I'm so glad you're here.
Go, we've not done Act 3 spiked. Thank you, Jaya. Oh, we have Professor Warwick today. It's Ryan! Alright, we'll see him next time. Your arrest report says Claire killed David. I've underlined some things to ask her about. I wonder if Bryce buried David. What happened with Ben? Ask questions at the paper spike. Too much to do today. Alright, King. We'll do that next time. We'll do that next time. Take me back to the menu. Oh man, I should check these before we continue to see if we found all the responses. Because I think they can still, I don't know if they can answer things after they turn green, or if after they turn green you've asked them literally everything. Because then we would have found everything. Anyway, let's go find someone to raid. Who's up at this time? I gotta get some sleep. So I won't be here tomorrow. Tomorrow we're having movie night in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord and you want to come watch a movie with us. Is it decided yet? Let's have a look. I don't think the poll's finished. The poll finishes soon. 13 hours. Yeah, here's the Discord if you're interested. Yeah, we have a movie night. Movie night's basically just like stream. You just pop in and it's a text only chat. It's held as a stage. So I'll just be in the corner of the movie yapping. It looks like currently we're watching Paranormal Activity tomorrow. But the poll is still up for another 13 hours, so we'll see. We'll see. Who is up? Man, it's pretty quiet tonight. Let's go see Keecha. Keecha's playing the new Like a Dragon game, the pirate one, which looks pretty fun. We'll go see Keecha. But yeah, if you're not interested in coming to movie night tomorrow, that's perfectly fine. I'll be back the day after on Sunday doing an art stream. We're gonna be working on Liz's model some more. So just a chill time, working on some art. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be in the Discord. There'll be a ping that goes out to remind everybody when we go live. Pirates! How's the other stream coming along? What other stream? I say I'll do a lot of things. Oh, Lost Records? No, we haven't finished yet. I think we'll finish next week for sure. I'm not sure how much is left. I also realized ads have just started. Oh well. You should probably wait for the ads to finish. That's been good, worth buying. I think it's worth buying. I've not played, obviously only the first chapter's out at the moment though. So I'd probably wait until the second chapter comes out just to see how the reviews are for the ending. Non-spoilery, but just to see if it lands or not, you know? But yeah. Yeah, there's only an hour left in the movie. Lost Records is so lesbians. Yeah. Yeah, I've had a great time with it. I'm glad it's taken me and Liz so long, because then by the time we finish next week, it'll only be like a month until the next episode comes out, which is nice. Not too far away. A reasonable amount of time away. I'm just waiting for these ads to finish, and then we'll raid out. I know we're just sitting here in the quiet. There's just no noise on this screen. How strange. It's just us. The walla word is moderated? Yeah, I know. Auto mode gets a little feisty sometimes. We also have the schedule in the Discord, so if you're ever wondering what we're up to this week, the schedule is up with like the Unix timestamps, so you can grab the you can check what time streams are in your local time, which is always handy. Like I post them on social media too, but they're so much more useful in the Discord. No moderated bot shall infringe on my right to love walla walla. I've added permitted term lesbians. Unbelievable. Has nobody ever said lesbians in chat before? That's unthinkable. What kind of show are we running here? Right. You're the first one who's ever mentioned them, said. Unbelievable. Lesbians. Alright, we're all done. Can I get a badge? Nice try. Thanks everyone for coming by. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry I got a little grumpus towards the end, but we're all better now. Yeah. Hopefully I'll see some of you in the Discord tomorrow for movie night. Otherwise, I hope you all have a good day. Have a good night. And I'll see everyone next time. Bye-bye. It's so weird finishing in silence.